Okay. Okay. Should be live. Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do in Enfield. Credit store refresh. Yeah, I do need to... You can get these Arsenal tickets and you can get Oro barrels from here. I usually am just refreshing until I get those. Also, you can get these from like some co-op related thing. I have not delved into the co-op at all. Oh man, there's some Oro barrel here. I'm too broke. Maybe I can figure out this co-op stuff. I need to start adding like random people's friends on here. How do you do that again? Friends. Like some people. Oh yeah, give me this. People are adding other people. Online now. How do I add you? Oh, these are my friends. Here we go. You just need people, because then you can like interact with them and get currencies, something like that. Look at all these like 6 stars that people have. Why couldn't that be me instead? What about me? Look at this. Look at this. This guy's got 4 different 6 stars. He got like, people are pulling this character early and stuff. Why couldn't have? Wait, how do you have Yvonne? Wait, what? She's not even in the game yet. Who is this? Is this Asmongold? Is this Asmongold's account that I'm looking at? What? Cryo infliction, crit, damage dealer? Wait, this character is gonna be insane. Wait, I need her for my cryo team. God damn it. Who is this? How often do Oro barrel and Arsenal tickets appear in the credit shop? It's like pretty rare and it's in really small amounts, so I don't know, like, it's probably like better than, it's probably still better, like it adds up over time, like 25 here, but it's like 500 for a pull, so like 25 here, 25 there. It's like, I guess it adds a little bit of your income per day, but it's, you know, so I might get like 40 tickets per day if I'm just only getting those. Or like 25 Oro barrel, 20 tickets or something a day. Maybe you can get more if you're like engaging with the friend system to get more tickets. But also this this thing with that shop. They're for the beta, they're giving you like 800 per day. Where is it? Yeah. For the beta, they're giving you like 800 per day. You're supposed to get 300. So like in reality, you're getting 300 plus 120, and if these cost like, if this costs like 400, you can only hold 300 per day, and then if it's anything over capped, then it gets deleted. So like in reality, in the actual game, you'll maybe get like 25 Oro barrel a day or something like that if you're lucky, because then you have to do like refreshes too, so it's like pretty unreliable. She can still be obtained as an off banner. Sorry, what? How? Wait, how does this work? How does this gacha work? Drop rate? Leviathan? Wait, what? But they're not standard, are they? They're gonna be rate up. So why are they in this? Is this just for the beta? Yotsub has. Huh? I want Yvonne badly. My cryo team. I mean, ideally I would just get all of them, but like, this game fucking gacha sucks ass, so you're never gonna get all the characters you want. So fuck this game. Honestly. Removal rules. Featuring the chartered banner will stay in the all available for 3 chartered headhunters. Yvonne available in the chartered will stay in the all available for 4 chartered headhunting banners, including the current one, before being removed from the list. For 5. Once removed, the above 6 stars operators will not be added to basic headhunting. L. I'm doing good, okay. I'm doing good, Haz. How you doing? Bro, what is this garbage? Like, this is like such a tease. They're like edging us. Like, okay, so the other rate ups are in the 50-50 loss pool while their banner is up, but then they removed. So like it's a little better than just having like only the standards, but then only a tiny little bit. Like, how do they get away with this? Because in the first CBT, I think they just added them all to the standard. Just tired? Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Like in the first CBT, they were just adding all, I think, the rate ups to the standard loss, like 50-50 loss pool, standard pool, or whatever. Like, isn't that how people say that's how regular Arknights works too? There's only like very few truly limited characters who like only are available on a rate up. But this is some ass. So if I want Yvonne, okay, I basically screwed myself for the CBT because I shouldn't have even put 60 pulls on this banner. I should have I didn't know like there was gonna be more banners, so I should have just waited for Yvonne. Because I mean, I don't even have any like, I mean, like I guess if I got her, I could make a fire team or something. But it's just like, it's just complete ass. Anyway. Anyway, I guess I'll run the gacha hamster wheel and I'll do these things for 50, one tenth of a pool, and I'll do like all this busy work chores so that I can get like 1 pull at the end of the day or something like that. Oh well. Oh my god, 100? 1/5 of a pool? That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Man, gacha is such a blight, bro. Such a blight. Heard the gacha system isn't good in this. It's like, it feels extremely manipulative. Like, the gacha system makes me feel like I'm a lab rat in like a cage, and like a bunch of like experimenters are like fine-tuning my environment so they can play around with my psychology and shit. Like, there's just too much to it that just feels like it crosses the line into just feeling like scummy. Like, all gacha is like pretty bad, but just the idea that you can lose your entirety of your pity, and then you have people like, oh, but like it's only 120, so it's on average it's less than, okay, but that depends on how much income they're giving you. They could just proportionally decrease the amount of pull income you're getting to where it doesn't actually matter that the average amount of pulls is less than like in other games. Like, everyone's operating on this assumption that you'll get the same amount of pulls per patch that like Wuthering Waves gives you, which is like a foolish assumption. Like, you know, maybe they will, but there's nothing to signify that they will, so, you know. And then you can lose. Like, I've experienced this. I'm gonna get screwed because like if I don't want to get this character and I want the next character, then it's like, you know.
Subject to possible attacks.
ZZ stream win? Maybe later today, actually. I want to do the I want to do like the end games and stuff. I have to do the Deadly Assault before it passes, and I'm like struggling really hard, so it might be kind of fun to do it on stream, and maybe like I can get some freaking help from people because I'm like, because I'm struggling. Whoa, man, thanks for the rose. Good morning. Doing good. Doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, good morning, everybody. Morning streams have been kind of a good vibe. I'm kind of enjoying it. Also, I figured out the trick for this. Like, basically, I think maybe there's like, maybe I'm not like huge into tower defense. I played like Balloons Tower Defense 6 a little bit, but like I guess there's like some trick or puzzle you have to solve to figure it out. Bro, streaming on a work day? Well, I'm working right now, so it is my work day. I don't know what you mean. Did I catch you before you went to your job? On your West Coast time? If I just stream at like 8 a.m. my time, I could get all of the West Coast people before they're like going to work, you know what I'm saying? It works out for everybody. And then all the EU frogs can tune in. And then the West Coast frogs can tune in. It works out, huh? As you're like commuting to your job, you can tune into the Volpez TF broadcast. Okay, basically in this tower defense one, okay, so there's like a big guy that comes out of here, and there's like smaller mobs that come out of the other two. So I guess the idea is that you want your like single target high damage towers to like nuke this guy, because then if he meets up with the other guys, then he like buffs them, like their speed and defense. So you want to kill him before he like can link up with the roots here. But the problem I have is that I can kill him in time with these towers. But maybe I'm putting too many towers here, like, because the smaller mobs are always breaking through no matter what I'm doing, so I don't really know like what to, like, I might experiment with pushing this over here. Zenless Zone Peak mentioned, yeah. Not sure if you've seen, but the Enfield Beta 2 is ending 29th December. I did see that, yeah. I did see that. We got like 20 more days. Like 20 more days. And then I'm guessing maybe like a month or two after it ends, we'll get the game. I feel like the game is basically ready, you know? The game's like basically ready to go. I'm gonna put that LN tower over here. Maybe like slowing them down will help me. Put that here. I want to like slow them down as soon as they hit the choke point. And then I need another DPS tower. Maybe like double grenade towers will work. There's some tower you can get from the other region, but I feel like I should be able to beat it without it. Like heavy gun tower, it's like I'm kind of thinking about it, and I mean, some of these have such big range. It's like, should I just spread these out, you know? Like, I could put this here, and then he could, like, chip away at the health. Thing is, like, these guys, the ones that come out of here heal. So, like, chipping away doesn't matter. Maybe if I chip away on the other side, it'll, like, be helpful. I'm just, like, killing at least a few, you know? Like, maybe this is the play right here. Just plop this guy down. He puts in some work for me. Corners are king? Yeah, because you get more, like, area coverage, right? Called off. I'm sick. Aw. Aw, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. I know. Props to you for waking up early. Couldn't do it unless for uni. My body is weird. Like, sometimes I go to bed late and I still get up at like... I wake up before my alarm nowadays. That's like an unk thing, right? That's like an old person thing. If you just like wake up before your alarm goes off. Am I getting old? Don't answer that. Have you seen the discourse the general public has for TGA? Oh, Game Awards? Or the Streamer Awards? Streamer Awards? Game Awards? Okay. If corners are king, I kind of understand. Maybe instead of consolidating, like I can hit this corner, but maybe instead of having all of these guys back here, maybe I should move these elsewhere. Like... So maybe I'll... So like this LN tower was hitting this choke point. So I feel like that's fine. The grenade tower is hitting, the surge tower is hitting. Maybe that's good for here. Maybe I'll spread some towers out on the other parts.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Looks like a good choke point where they spawn in from. ZZZ can make some insane profit if they give old characters clean fits. Yeah, but the thing is, I think they should just... I made this point for other gacha games, but what they should do is just all that stuff should just be free. Like if they're doing character gacha, then if they're doing character gacha, then all that stuff should be free. Like skins. Skins should be like they have a replayable, like, so when Zenless Zone Zero has its PvP, like or sorry, not PvP, the like co-op PvE thing mode, what they should do is just have it be like, you know, skins are like a good motivator for people to get into and play and keep playing those game modes, you know? You like grind for a skin or something, and then you can actually show off to people and be like, look, I played the game well and I got a skin because of it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't need the single target towers there. I'm kind of like interested in what the gun tower might do for me, but I'm just like, have like no, they might, like, the space where you can put towers is so bad, and they like won't let you put towers next to each other. It's like kind of annoying here. Maybe I'll just put it like here. But then I'm like, I'm not actually getting the benefit of, oh, this is nice. This is fine, right? Whatever. It's a good team if I have both of the physical 6-star characters in Enfield. Just a physical team. I don't know. I don't have those characters. Shen is physical. Panda's physical. Something like that. Flies are crazy. People are saying Wu and Genshin should have never made the final round. I mean, think about like, I don't even. What are the alternatives? Like, what games should have gone in their place? Like, isn't it like, is that fueled by, is that like the player's choice thing that were? So people are just voting for it. I mean, it makes sense that like gacha players would be like heavily invested in making sure their gacha game is remaining on top or something like that. Like, look, bro, why is this arbitrarily red? Like, that's pissing me off. Okay, instead of the gun tower, I'm gonna use the... This is like a higher damage thing. Maybe this will cook these guys. What do you mean red? Like, what are we doing? Oh, I have too many towers. Well, I'm cooked. LN tower here with a surge and a grenade tower. Maybe I have like too many CC towers. Like, I'm putting one at every choke point, you know? I think I need this LN tower here. I probably do, but maybe if I don't have this here and I put another DPS tower here, we'll get to the point where I'm less or even making it over there. This seems like good coverage, right? Seems like good coverage. Or like over here. Ooh, like here. I can get like some of that choke point as well. Okay, I need to power them now. This is why people find tower defense fun, because like you fail and then you try some like a new approach.
Subject to possible attacks.
You have to like use your brain sometimes. You want to take care of the mobs as fast as possible before the end? So what do you mean by that? How do you take care of them as fast as possible? Because if there's like multiple routes of them coming out, then I'm like, I figure it's like you just don't want to get to a position where like every single mob is like all like running through your towers all at once, and it's more like you've already chipped away at their health. Why am I trying to? I think I can just use this. This is 30 meters, right? Okay, I think everything's powered, so I'm not... Oh, that's a grenade tower. I don't think that's the wrong one. Let me try this. I mean, the heavy gunner, it's got like bigger range, you know, so... Yeah, surely? Surely, right? Let me just make sure I have no more slots. Okay, yeah, I'm good. This is the operator one anyway, so... Got Dylan and ZZ. Yo, Ghost, thanks for the gift. Good job. Nice. Dylan, cool. It's pretty fun. Just don't make the skin seasonal like Genshin does. What do you mean by seasonal? Like they expire? Let's see if I can like stand over here. Oh, they're gonna like... The AI is gonna start fighting. Is this guy dying though? That's what I need to make sure he like dies. Yo, what the fuck? Nice QL will be aerial view where you can place towers instead of controlling a character. Yeah, you can do that in the pack. Let me just see if like my towers are working. You can do that in the pack, like the aerial view, but you can't do that in the tower defense mode, which yeah, you're right, would be nice. Multiple lanes, yeah. Thanks again for the gift, Ghost. I seen one reply saying wood might be a good game, but it's still gacha slop. That isn't a real game. I mean, okay, they're breaking through my defenses, which is freaking annoying. Like, I don't... Are these breaking through? Look how they're healing, dude. I don't even think they're... I mean, I can't even... I want to assess just the towers. I can do it like... I can do it with the operator if I need to for the temporary buff, but I want to get this permanent buff. Like, see, it recommends you to use this gas thing. Slows movements and damages. Like, that sounds really, really OP. And I need to do the new region, I think. Okay, it's gonna fail, but I need to assess what's going wrong. Craving some soup? Soup. Maybe this heavy gun tower is fucking doing nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what is bro doing? Okay, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Surge towers, I think, are king here. Surge towers are king to actually deal damage. I don't know if the surge tower here, maybe instead of a CC tower, because they're already slow enough here. These things are already slow. I just need more damage to actually kill them before they heal. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. And then maybe by the time they actually get here, I have one more stun tower and then 2 DPS towers. But these sentry towers will shoot the big guy, but they also kind of reach this part of the route. I think this is good. I think this is good. I mean, I think it's because gacha just has such a bad, you know, and like the thing is like the monetization of gacha is just objectively, it just makes games worse than they should be, you know? Like these games, like they could be so much better, and they're just made to be, they're just arbitrarily made to be worse. So I don't... Okay, bro is surviving, and I don't like that. He's buffing these guys. Okay, so that's an L. So bro's surviving there. Maybe instead of this, maybe instead of this, I'll do another beam tower. And that'll be enough DPS to cook bro before he makes it over to the area. You think this like reaches anywhere else? I don't know. Maybe it's too close. Okay, this should cook bro. This should be good. Luck and ZZ has been awful. Won 1 of the last 6 50-50s. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, dude, like, the thing with the Genshin Wuwa Game Awards thing, it's like, you know, you have both of those fan bases yelling at each other, and then you have, how is bro surviving? Okay, he's dead. Okay, I don't think he actually got to buff these guys. I think that was like perfect min-max. My last concern is the grenade tower. Like, it does get some good AoE. Oh, that one's like actually hitting them too. Okay, round 1. Wave 1, good. Like, yeah, both the Hoyo Kuro fan bases yelling at each other because like there's people that just hate each other. And then you got, I guess, other people saying like gacha isn't real games, which I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not saying they're not real games, but like I think there are several games that should have been like 9 out of 10 games that are like, if you compare it to, if you give it to like a non-gacha player, they're like, oh, this is like a 4 out of 10 game. Because think about how much enjoyment you're losing, like what Haz was just saying. Imagine if you lose 5 out of your last 6 50-50s. Objectively, your enjoyment of the game is just low, is just much lower. Because how much enjoyment are you getting? Like, so much of the enjoyment of like new gameplay, new experiences comes from getting new characters. And like the idea, you tell someone, it's like, oh, like think about an Elden Ring Night Rain. I paid $15. I got a new map segment. I got 2 new characters. I got new boss. I got new like weapons and items, and like that was free updates they gave for everybody. Just like new other bosses, new items and stuff, new weapons, I think. And just think about like, you know, then you come to a normal person and you're like, oh, you have to spend $300 for like 5% of that Elden Ring Night Rain expansion pack. It just doesn't make any sense, you know? So, how are these guys breaking through? These slugs just heal themselves, or... Is this impossible without the gas tower from the other region? I feel like that's lame, if that's the case. I feel like that's giga lame. Like, that should not be... Like, how can I even fix this? How can I even make this better? Maybe this stun tower is like doing nothing, and I just need another DPS tower instead. .1 luck was much better. Well, you probably enjoy the game more when you're getting more characters and when your luck is better, you know? Alright, Haz, take care. Thanks for hanging out, for dropping by. So yeah, I don't know. Is this out yet? Or beta? It's beta. It's beta. Yeah, this guy's making it with like 1 HP. Is he gonna buff them? No, he didn't get the animation off. Is that like picture perfect timing on this route right here? Maybe the grenade tower is also kind of screwing me. You know, like maybe a surge tower would be better. But I feel like they can get kind of clumped up. Grenade tower can get some value. Back, okay. Did you hear my response to your thing about the Game Awards, or should I do it? Should I give the spiel again? Is it, you said Rivals, the Marvel Rivals? They have like a stream or something? What's going on over here on this route? Oh, they were dying. I think some of them are. So like when they take damage, they just pause to heal. Yeah, so that's why they're kind of making it through. They do die here in this choke. Okay, wave 2, I guess. I wonder what's going on over on this route too. No, okay, I'll give the spiel again. So like, basically, so the concern is kind of like people are saying like Genshin and Wu are not real games, right? Because some of these are dying. Oh, they're kind of getting taken care of. I think I can like body block them. Stay back. Stay back. So like most of them die. It's these slugs, bro. These slugs are kind of... Grenade tower needs to go really hard right here. Wow, I didn't think the slugs would be the ones making it through. I did not see that coming. You think grenade tower is just doing nothing right here? Maybe? Ooh, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Won both 50-50s for Dylan and her Wenjin. Nice. I'm so happy for you. I lost my Dylan 50-50. So happy for you, bro. I kind of get it. Basically, like, because the slugs will heal, you just need, like, incredible burst damage on them, right? You just need burst damage. So if I have 3 surge towers right here... I've got 3 surge towers here. That should be enough to burst them down. And the grenade tower was doing like nothing. And the surge tower is like cleanup, I guess. I wonder if I could put a surge tower here instead. It's like too close to everything else. No, I'm just like, I have too many. Yeah, okay. So like, people who are saying that Genshin and Wu aren't real games, what I was basically saying is like, look, if you take Genshin and Wu and you give it to like someone who doesn't play gacha games, you can basically... I understand, right? Because I was talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. Like I just paid $15 for the Elden Ring Night Rain expansion pack, and I got 2 new characters, I got a new map segment, I got a new boss, I got new like weapons and stuff, like just a ton of new stuff, right? And if someone who's like buying that, like, and Elden Ring Night Rain was $40, so I paid $55 in total for all of that, and there's like infinite amounts of replayability. It's just designed well, and you take someone who's doing that, kind of who's like that's their experience with games. And then you give them like Wuthering Waves or Genshin, and it's like, oh, you know, here's one new character. You might have to pay anywhere from like $200 to $400 for the character, depending on your luck. And you're gonna get like 1/100th of the replayability content factor that you might get from spending like $15 on Elden Ring Night Rain. So like you can decide if that's, you know, is worth it to you. And like all that stuff I've talked about, like the ways that they employ like all this psychology bullshit to get people in their ecosystem, trapped in their ecosystem. Like the games can be fun. You can find the games to be fun, and you can enjoy them in spite of all of that. But there's like a huge barrier to like just someone who just like has a normal experience with some games to coming to here, and it's like, oh, I have to log in every single day, and if I miss a day, I'm punished. and I have to do like chores every single day in order to accumulate currency, and then every like few months I get a new character. But then like the characters themselves, like, you know, I was thinking about it, and it's like, you know, if they charge like they could charge $15 a month, like a subscription, and give you every new, like if they give you every new character and weapon, like S0 R1 every character, $15 a month, that would be like a fair price, I think, for what they actually give you in these games. Like there's, you know, Wuthering Waves Genshin, like you even get new characters, like what do you use them? It's like the novelty wears off, and then you're waiting for the next shiny new thing. So it's just, stuff's just overpriced, you know. There's too much, there's like gambling, it's you know. So what's the ramble about? It's game awards stuff with like Genshin and Wua. There's just too much, like there's just too much of like people just caring too much about, like, you know, like I opened Twitter because I thought, oh, I'll get Twitter to like, for like the streaming thing, like maybe you promote videos or something. I didn't really know how Twitter works, and then once I figured it out, it's like I don't really want to engage with it, because like, you know, you scroll Twitter and they're just trying to figure out how they can like piss you off the fastest. Like you see, you know, just your feed just becomes people like yelling at each other on Twitter about like Genshin, Hoyo, this or that, and it's like, how did he buff these guys, dude? How did he? Is this like a permanent? How did he get to that? Okay, well that's an L. Like, can I? How is he surviving this? Just move this up. Maybe it being like slightly closer will he'll die sooner. Charging $15 a month to guarantee a unit? Well, it should guarantee 2 units and their weapon, because like characters do not feel complete without their weapon. Like you just have to kind of be honest at a certain point. Like the fact that the weapon exists at all makes it so the character will. Okay, sentry tower. I need you to pop off here. Huge. Like, I don't know. They should just give you the weapon too. Just give you a complete character. And they could give you like 2 characters for $15 a month. I think that would be fair. I think that would be fair. Some people, you know, some people that don't play gacha games would still call that overpriced too. So, you know. But the gacha in the system is horrible, and the gameplay having to be surrounded in it is worse. Yeah, it's I mean, that's, you know, we just need more, you know, more competition in the market, so that games kind of understand they need to actually, games need to be like good, you know. Okay, these bugs are breaking through, which I don't like. I mean, I guess they're dying. These slugs are dying. The burst DPS method is kind of working. Yeah, we just need like more competition in the market, so that... Is Enfield out? No, it's the beta. It's the beta. Did Genshin get another undeserved award? I mean, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, there's really no point in like gacha tribalism, and like, you know, the people get kind of twisted over like awards, and it's like, it doesn't really matter, you know. Like, some people really like Genshin, you know. If you don't like it, then that's your personal feeling. Kind of like mid on it right now, but it's like, there's like a lot of people that really like it, and then, you know, people, well, I'm not saying that's not what that you're not doing this, but like on like Twitter and stuff, people just get, it really just, it affects your mental health just scrolling through Twitter, just being like, why are people just so, they're just so nasty, like people are just so like nasty, and they just take it so seriously, and it's like, it's just not good, you know. Like Twitter just is and it really is, when it became X, the business model became mostly about negative rage farming engagement, and it's really bad. It's like way worse than it ever was. Twitter will convince you that Wu and Genshin should have never existed. Okay, if one breaks through, I'm fine with it. That's an outlier. Okay, we won. OMG, we did it. Yes. That's actually pretty satisfying because I was I was failing on that a lot. How can I okay, now I can sell at max price. Corpa is, which one am I at? It's this one, right? That I just did. $20 permanent. Level 2. No, it's this one. Oh no, I'm on this spot. Yeah, 20 permanent. Corpa, watch this. 900. Holy. No game is exempt from characters incomplete without their weapon. Yeah. I think games do challenge the top dogs, but don't get the traction they need. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. There's something about something about some of these gacha games, like, you know, their ecosystems are just they're so entrenched. They're just so entrenched. Excuse me. Excuse me, I need to level this one up. I wonder if there's like an outpost thing I can do for this. Negativity engagement farming seems very, very popular on X. People realized any interaction counts and ran with it. Yeah, it's you actually literally see, it's like almost very blatant. It's just like, I don't know why, like they're like people, I don't know why people are even doing it. Like, do they get paid? Do people get money on X for like having like a tweet that gets a lot of views and likes and stuff? I mean, because if they do, I've heard that like the money that you actually make, I'm lost in my own factory. How do I get the fuck out of here? Like the money that you actually make from it, I've heard is like extremely low. So is it really worth it? Like, is it really worth all of that? Because the whole idea of like people like, oh my god, like a hit tweet or something, like just trying to like be a little provocative enough so that a tweet gets sent out to a lot of people, and then people are arguing or something, and then you have other people replying to that tweet, like, you know, people will be like, oh, like such and such a game is awful, and then people are replying and they're like, oh, OMG, like Hoyo shills can't stop this, or Kuro bots can't stop this. Like, dude, it's just like it's like a weird feedback. And the thing is, I have to convince myself that it's kind of like not I don't know like what the truth is of like one side over the other, or is one side worse. Like, there's really no point even getting into that, because the algorithm will kind of like shape a bubble around you to try and convince you one way. So like, if you're more favoring of like Genshin versus Wuthering Waves, then like the algorithm will figure that out, and will give you more content of like Wuthering Waves fans hating on Genshin, so that your perception of the issue is that like, OMG, like, you know, no one on the Genshin side talks about Wua, but like all of these Wua people talk about Genshin so badly. So it must be the case where like these Kuro bots are like, have a stick up their ass and they just hate Genshin so much and they just keep tweeting about it. But like the algorithm just like won't show you like if there's another side. I don't know. Like, I'm just like a whole hypothetical in the first place, but it's like they won't show you the other side for you to see like, well, there's like an equal amount, or, you know, there's just people on both sides who are just like don't really care. They're just like trying to stir things up for like engagement farming and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty weird, man. It's pretty weird. I think I can just level this up. I'm how much? I mean, like, I'm a bunch. Let me just max this out. That was pretty nice. And then this, I do need to do another tower defense thing for this before I sell these. Okay, I also figured out that when it comes to these, you're getting 10 So like 10 chest finders and 10 Orlean finders per week. So they refresh weekly. I guess like I kind of don't have a problem with it. Like gives you a reason, I guess, to like keep, and like you get a bunch like first time that you get for just upgrading this in the first place, which I might actually need to go upgrade this again. I don't even know if I've maxed this out. But I guess that's not bad. You know, you're mostly wanting to explore yourself anyway. It's almost like the developers are encouraging you to actually explore, and then when you get to the point where you have like a few chests left, then you'll use those items to like finish off the map. But I can kind of see that. And it is kind of worth like walking around and exploring. It's fun to do that. Okay, where's the hub guy? He's right here. Tower defense looks interesting. I've never been a huge fan of, well, I like some tower defense, but when it gets too hard to the point where I have to use my brain and I can't just like plop all my towers down and just like be like watch them like murder everything, then I'm like a little iffier on tower defense, because like then I have to use my brain of like this route versus that route and like how to like maximize things, and you know. But yeah, it can be pretty fun. And that was satisfying to do, honestly. That was satisfying to figure that one out. Alright, where's the bunny guy? This guy's goofy as fuck. They will say heinous things just cause. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? It's Arknight's Enfield beta. If you have Twitter Blue, yes. Okay, so you get paid. But if you get community noted, you don't anymore? Wait, what? So if you get community noted once, you just... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a... I thought you got to ride around on a motorcycle. Okay, it's a showcase. These... Okay, you also want high income of these stock bills for these things. So these also are like a weekly thing. But they're essentially... They let you like... pre-engraved stat. Yeah, so the RNG thing, it lets you like kind of remove some of the RNG. So it's cool that you have like a weekly income of that. But if your factory is producing enough stock bills. I literally got this account on my feed called Wua Catching Strays in Hoyo Twitter. I don't even follow them. Yeah, I also see that account. Well, those are the accounts that that farm the kind of like they drive so much of like the this side versus that side, right? So I think it may be like maybe that person's trying to like joke or something, but it's the whole premise of the account is literally like, okay, Wua's not saying anything about you guys, and then you guys keep talking about Wua. So like these people have no life and they're obsessed with Wua and like hating on Wua. Like, you know, that's like the general premise of that account. You know what I mean? Whether that person intended it or not. Wait, 20 minutes ago, Haunted Void followed on Twitch. Thank you, by the way. Pound that shit if you're still here. Sorry. Dude, I'm not hearing my alerts in my ear. Like, there's supposed to be like a Brant whistle or something. I'm not hearing it anymore. Maybe it's playing on the screen, though, hopefully. Wait, hold on. Let me just test. Maybe sometimes these alerts break. Replay activity. Wait for it. Okay, alerts are broken. All right, I need to figure that out. I don't know what's going on with that. Sag. I might have to log in and log out later. You also get some of these. Oh, wait. Oh, so these also refresh weekly, but they're at a discount. Same way for this. These refresh weekly. Some of them are half off. Some of them are... Oh... I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I like that it's not just a one-time thing and you can get... They just refresh weekly. Like 10 per week is a pretty solid amount. And then for this, if you have enough stock bills, eventually you won't even be buying these, right? You won't be buying those anymore. So eventually you'll just be buying only these. And just be using that to farm your things, I guess. I mean, I don't like the game. I don't like the idea of the game becoming like a login simulator to spend energy on an RNG acid field thing, but you know. All right, I'm doing my Corpa, buy the dips, sell at the highs. I think I might just buy more of these. How many do I have? 18. I should probably like use them before I buy more. Bought for myself 32 cans Monster energy drink with 8 different flavors. Okay, I don't know if that's... drink that moderately. Drink that in moderation. Don't, I used to rely very heavily on Monster Energy for like late night studying things, but there was so much that was bad about that, because like I shouldn't have been procrastinating enough to like need to pull an all-nighter in the first place in college, and I shouldn't have been drinking like Monster Energy to like help me stay awake all night. Anyway. What's the fastest way to even... What's the fastest way to do these dailies? Probably giving a gift and then spending your energy. I mean, daily task is there, but... So 2, 4, 80. And then, yeah, that would be... Oh, 20. Okay, yeah, so that's literally how you probably are going to do it. It depends if you even have gifts. I don't think you even get gifts that often. Is the same name as your TikTok on Twitch? Yeah, it's the same. Twitch stream was stuttering a lot. Oh. Is the TikTok better? Is the TikTok one better? Honestly, if the stream is stuttering, it might be because I'm multi-streaming and I might need to like stop multi-streaming as much. So if it's stuttering for everybody. But if it's not, then here, I just pulled it up on my phone. Let me see. I have my YouTube stream up. Wait, Last Ride's about to get a gift.
I can do this. It's just one line. Yes, be confident.
TikTok is smooth? Okay. If one is smooth, then maybe it was just like a Twitch thing. I'm just gonna cope and say it was a Twitch problem. Probably better to do like one gift at a time, so you can spread these out.
For me? Oh,
Okay, Last Right is like giga obsessed with the MC. she's got a problem.
Still waiting.
Or it's a good thing, depending on your perspective. Okay, and then... Okay, if I get Yvonne, she's also like cryo infliction and stuff. So like, that would allow me to use my only 6-star. I mean, I have this character too. But then I could use this. And I could basically replace one of these. But I still need SP generation, so like, am I just screwed? I mean, this guy exists, but he kind of works in... He kind of works in like... Maybe I just would only use combo skill. But am I ever doing this? Maybe I'll just never use his battle skill. Hitting a target with cryo infliction consumes forcibly and recovers, so you need cryo infliction to recover. Sucks. Clean here might be internet? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully we're chilling. Dude, there's got to be like a SP recovery. And I'm trying to save, but in reality, I've got what, 25 pulls here. I'm so cooked, guys. Like it's unreal how cooked we are for the beta. Like the beta is so cooked. I don't know how. I'm seeing people running like in their accounts, they're showing off like they got like 4, 5, 6 stars. Bro, how? I got one. You get the Adrella girl for free, the support for free. Game, it's Arknights Enfield beta. You get the Adrella girl for free from the starter, or like from the beta. There's like a beta, like the sign-in, like daily sign-in for the beta. And then for the 40 pull starter banner, I got her again. So like I got screwed. And then luckily I got Last Right from this, but I'm guessing people are just getting like early 6 stars. And some people are getting Yvonne from this banner. Brother, I'm just so cooked. That's kind of what I mean. Like your enjoyment of a gacha game can vary so much depending on how lucky you're getting.
Still waiting for something?
All right, I'm just gonna go finish leveling up this. Like, I don't know, I might want to invest in Perlica and her too, but
Wanna come snowboarding with
I know I'm probably gonna use her. I know I'm gonna be using her. Think I can beat level 80 enemies? Spoiler, I cannot.
waiting for your orders.
Sounds about the average gacha system that happened to me in ZZ, never won a 50-50. Yeah, I think it's like kind of unacceptable when a game has just like, I don't know, you could say at least Genshin eventually put in that thing where it's like a 50-50 loss pity thing or something. Like you can't lose more than what, 3 in a row or something now. Still obviously really bad, but like I feel like they don't, I feel like there's not enough credit given for that. And I'm not saying because like I wish Genshin or Hoyo got more credit. I'm saying because I wish that system would be implemented into every other game, but no one seems to like care that exists in the first place. So I know company is incentivized to like put it in the game. So the fact that Yvonne also had the crit tag kind of puts into perspective some of this stuff with the crit. Because like crit, you can't get crit from any weapons that I've seen so far. Like none of the 6-star weapons even have crit. So like if you're depending on a character to give you a buff for crit, honestly, I don't even mind it. Like as long as crit is not like required for DPS like in other games, and it's more of like a, here's just like another build path or something. I don't know if you like get characters for it, but maybe crit is just too good and you'll just want those characters. Last Ride looks so cool to me. I hope I get her. Yeah, I think something else I put in my feedback survey is that, you know, for the 40 pull starter banner thing, they should just let you pick the standard character that you're getting from that. I think Wuwa does that, right? Or like now they do it for new players. So it's just like, because it's like, okay, who Omega Lol cares in the beginning of the game? Just let people get one standard 6-star that they want, right? Like it's even good for the company. I mean, that's why like, Wuwa does it, because it's like a win-win for both like consumer and company, because people are more likely to stick in the game if they get the 6-star they want, so they can play through the beginning of the game with like characters they like, rather than getting shafted and like losing to a character they didn't want. And then, you know what I mean? And I guess people might reroll or something, but I don't know. They should just let you pick.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I also wish, you know, when Last Rite, when you use her ultimate, she like pulls out a scythe, like an ice scythe. I don't know why they didn't just make her a polearm character and have her like kind of like a Arlecchino will add like that thing to her polearm. Could have just made her a polearm and had her add like a little ice blade to the polearm and just make a scythe, and her normal attacks just like are a scythe. Would that not, that would have been like the sickest thing ever, dude. I don't know why they didn't do that. It's such a missed opportunity. They gave her a great sword instead. I'm usually not even a fan of great swords because I don't like the slower attacks. I prefer like faster. That's like a subjective thing. Some people like the feeling of like heavily, like slower, heavy attacks with the great sword. I think Genshin did it because they don't do enough pulls to guarantee 5-star per patch. They had to do something for free-to-plays. Okay. Wood does that for 3 of their beginner banners. Oh yeah. Well, like the 40 pull starter banner is nicer. There's the other one. I know. Yeah, Wood does the other one with like the weapon and the other thing, but they're like full banners, right? Are those banners are they also guaranteed at like 90, or is it a 50-50? And if you lose the 50-50, do you get to keep pulling, or is it just gone? I pulled Dylan C1. Is that good? Dude, I'm just so broke. Like I need to save for YSG. People call her YSG. Shungwang? Shungwang?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wanna come snowboarding with
Okay, Snowshine's fun because she has a counter, so I'm gonna keep investing in Snowshine. And if I'm trying to go all in on Cryo, then so that's all I can do. I'm truly predicting for the beta that maybe I'll get like one more 6-star. Unless like in the last week or a few days of the beta, they just start giving you like 100 pulls or something to like just let people pull. Like sometimes betas do that, I guess. But like, unless that happens, I'm gonna get like one more 6-star in the beta, and then that's probably it. And then we're cooked after that. Oh wait, there's a weapon I can get? Now what weapons are in here? Oh. What do we got? Heat? Don't have any heat characters. I guess you can use that on the Suitor or whatever her name is. It makes her look slow, yeah. 50% positive review generation and 20% res shred. Okay. I feel like she's been working. Okay, so what is Dylan's, what is the goal with her? Because I haven't gotten stun characters in a while. The last stun character I got was Trigger, and she just plays from off field. So like, what do you want to do with Dylan? Do you want to just on field her until you stun the enemy, and then you, like for other stunners, how you would just like on field and then, or do you like swap in, do like your E chain and then swap off, or like how do you, what's the deal with her? Beginner banners 40 pulls for a random 5-star. Then you get 80 pull standard kit selector. Okay. Okay. Wait, that doesn't sound that good. Doesn't sound as good. I thought the 40 pulls, I thought you get to choose on Wua, but it's random. Don't you get a free ticket though that you can choose anybody? Nature infliction with their own battle skill. Team gains arts damage for every enemy suffering from nature infliction. Applied arts damage. Okay, so support who does nature infliction. Don't have anybody that does that. What about this? Ultimate gain, solidification and corrosion, cryo, nature damage, and crit rate. Oh, dang. Oh, this gives crit rate. Oh, interesting. Oh, they call them hand cannons. Oh, that's sick. From Destiny. Okay, well this could be good if I had a pistol user that that applies either of these things, but I currently don't, so I'll just save that for now, I guess. Yeah, you on-field dial in until you build her meter, and then her quick assist becomes ults. And then your other agent quick assist. Oh, okay. Oh, so you build the meter. Okay. I was basically using that as, her, like I would stun, and then I figured out that I'm so vibes based on Z to Z, it's like kind of funny, but I basically would figure out that you know, when you're doing the chain, and then when she does her chain, the next character's chain becomes an ultimate. So you can use it like that. But do you also get you get another free ultimate if you do it that way, or is that like the same resource? Because you do like the hold attack, and then she triggers like an ultimate, right? Can I extract seeds from the... No, I need to level this up first, and then it's going to take a while. All right. You don't get ticket anymore? That was for launch issues? Oh. Oh. Okay, it's not as good as I thought it was. That sucks. I mean, you could say it's cool that they get a selector banner, but like it's still just a normal banner, right? Like it's still like taking pulls that they would be using on like other banners or whatever. Not that. Okay, I'm gonna go to. I wanted to do Iridium Science Park so I can do this fight, and then I can get that 5% increase. Let's freaking go. And then I can sell my stock bills. And then if I clear out some more chests, I can do like, if I get like 15 to 20 to 25 more chests, I can get like 1 pull. Isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't that a crazy return on the time investment? All I need is like 15 to 20 chests, guys. And I can do like 1 pull on the gacha. Isn't that kind of cool? Isn't that really generous of the company? To like let me do that? To give me the right to wait, level 4. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? It goes to level 4? Didn't I just do level 3 on the other one? I don't even auto this. Wait, what the? What is this? Bro, do I need to go to the next region for sentry towers? Oh my god, there's 4. That's not happening. What about this one? That's not happening. Okay, I can probably do this one. What do we got? 2 of these teleporter guys. That's it. For the guys that teleport, what would you do? What's the trick to beating them? Probably surge towers again? Or like beam towers, maybe? It's like burst them down.
Subject to possible attacks.
Good way to mitigate people driving enjoyment solely from characters is to have gameplay that isn't restricted by specific characters. If factory and exploration are good enough, it would help. It is fun. Like, factory and exploration, it is good, but I just think when the ultimate goal is getting characters, it's like I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's a good point. Which, yeah, like we've talked about this before, it's like you just kind of want replayable content that is fun for the sake of it. Oh, yo, Plastic Foods, thanks for following. Sorry that my alerts are broken. Thanks for following on Twitch, if you're still here. I gotta keep an eye on the activity feed thing now, because I don't have the sound alert. New players can get SK and a new character, yeah. Game is this? Arknight's Enfield. It's Arknight's Enfield. The beta. Okay, I should have been paying attention on who comes from where. I think that one of the teleporter guys comes from here. Sentry Tower, Surge Tower, Beam Tower. You know what? Screw it. Let me just... We're gonna fail the first few rounds anyway. Okay, we got kind of little guys. We got a big beefy guy. Bonecrusher, Executioner, Joss below. I did not get to read what it does. You opened my eyes when you said there's no point to even caring about pulling for characters when there's nothing to do with them besides the DPS check with the timer on top. Yeah, I feel like that's when I kind of realized that, it like when I kind of wait, they're actually breaking through here. Yeah, when I realized that as well, it was it's kind of like there's like some analogy for it. It's like basically like your eyes are opened and you can like never go back. You know what I'm saying? Like once you realized it, you can never go back to how things used to be, because honestly don't know how I'm gonna beat this. I think I might just do the character one and just YOLO it and just take the temporary buff for now.
Warning.
Yeah, it's like once you kind of realize that, it's like you start to realize like, okay, I'm running on this hamster wheel for a new character, but it's like the company's not giving me content to use that character in, and I'm realizing that I'm basically in the exact same pattern every time of you know, get new character, build them, use them in the same endgame, DPS check with the timer on top of the screen, and then that's it. And then I wait for the next character to come out. And then I do it again. There's no way they're Dude, are you serious right now? Why is Endman a hologram? That was for the mode where it's only your towers, and you're not allowed to like fight the enemies. I think this mode is more fun. Like, if you like tower defense, the other one can be cool because it's like solving a puzzle basically. Like, figure out what you need to do, but I think it's cooler. Like, again, it's like I can actually use characters that I pull in a mode like this, as opposed to like not using them in anything. But you have your towers also assisting you while you're fighting, and they can just throw like a bunch of enemies down, and it's pretty fun just having like a huge group of enemies that you're fighting. So like these guys are getting cooked. These guys are getting cooked. But I think the other side, I need to watch this side. What did I miss? Not much. Actually maybe, I mean, you can go look at the VOD. We talked about like Game Awards and Twitter and stuff like that. Are they spawning from this side? This is doing surprisingly well. I probably could beat this permanently. Or I probably could beat this with the towers only mode. I don't think I need a beam tower here. Like, I think surge tower is good enough, and then sentry tower is like kind of outdated. Maybe just kidding, bro's breaking through. All this could be fixed. They just added some combat game modes that allow you to use your teams without the boring ass DPS check, which all these companies are capable of doing and actually do sometimes, just not enough. Exactly, dude. And that's why I lost. Well, that's exactly like where all of my frustration comes from, is because I think it would just be so simple, you know? Like, I think about like Wuthering Waves combat. It's really fun, I think. Like, and it can really shine if you're just fighting bosses where there's no like DPS check with a timer, because that makes the combat really like dull and honestly and monotonous and boring to me, is because I'm not engaging with the boss. In fact, you lose time if you try to engage with the boss. Like, if you try and even engage with like the parry mechanic, like that requires you to maybe like stop your combo or your normal attack chain or your rotation to like time an attack to actually parry. That like is bad. Like, you actually don't want to do that. Most parrying just is like, oh, I got lucky because this attack chain has like 100 hits in it and it just like luckily like coincided with doing that. But so you lose out on the complexity if all you're trying to do is just mash your buttons hard enough to like pass the DPS check. And like, of course, DPS with the check with a timer is because in a gacha game they want you to like feel compelled to go pull for a stronger character or for current banner character that of course has like buffs like tied to them for like the current limited time buffs tied to them for the abyss or the tower or whatever it is. And then, but they could just make so much more fun content. Like, it's possible. I know they can do it. Like, and it's not hard. It's because like most gacha players have never experienced anything else. Like, if you've just played like Genshin, HSR, and WUA, or like Zenless, it's like you haven't experienced an endgame that is not, well, Zenless has infinite tower, but like, anyway, I'm just kind of rambling, but you get what I'm saying.
Warning.
You get what I'm saying. Trying so hard to clear with Jinshi, Yinlin, and Yao last night in TOA, and it hurt seeing it. I've been seeing a lot of posts about people saying that the current tower is like pretty bad. Like the HP inflation is kind of hitting. So how does the tower defense part feel? Feels fine if it was okay. Feels fine, honestly. Do I go for the auto defense? Do I just go for it? Why do I care so much for like a 5% increase? Excuse me. Why do I care so much for that? Okay, so these guys come from here and they come from here. I don't really know what the trick is to beating them. Maybe you freeze them with this thing? I can't like look at the enemy information. That's kind of a, oh, here we go. The bone crusher promise attacked, he will teleport a short distance forward. So I guess you want to stun them. Drop to below 50, he'll become frenzied. What's the trick to that? Stunning? Stunning again. Been talking in my Discord about this, but they need ZZ's tower mode, just infinite bosses, no timer. Yeah. And that would be like the start. Like they have that one, isn't that one event in WoA? It's like an extraction. It's like an extraction game mode. It's like you go in and you extract some resources or something. Like build on that. Everybody loved the like banners never fall thing, even though that was also, I think it got pretty easy if you like leveled up too much, but you know, make more stuff like that, you know? It's like DPS check with a timer is not really engaging.
This area is
Okay, I'm gonna try the auto defense. I'm gonna challenge myself. I think Sentry Tower is, I want to say the Sentry Tower is kind of cooked here. Because we're getting the teleport guys and we're also getting, we're getting like everybody. We're getting the beefy guys and, so like beam towers maybe shine here? Surge Tower, beam tower? Let me try another one of these.
warning.
What do you mean you're not in the...
Subject to possible attacks.
Brother. Problem is they also encourage numbers versus mechanics when it comes to enemies or bosses in most of the games. Yeah. So you're not really engaging with mechanics that much. It's again, it's just like, how hard can I mash my keyboard to pass a DPS check? And like deviating from a rotation is usually like punished. So I don't know. And from what I've seen, like the last time I did the last tower, and maybe I'll do the next one. I might do like one last, not like one last, but I might do a WoA stream when the Frolova banner hits. And I'm at like 64 pity. So I'm gonna do a couple pulls, and if I win the 50-50, I'll keep playing. But if I lose, I'm just gonna Alt F4 and uninstall. I think I'm gonna do that. Until maybe I'll reinstall like at some point down the line. But you know. The idea of losing yet another 50-50, here's what I'll do. There was one point in Wuthering Waves where I lost like 7 50-50s in a row. If I win the next 7 50-50s in a row, then I'll keep playing. But if I lose at any point during that time, then I'm just gonna uninstall and probably never play again. So we'll see if they can win me back. It's the least that they owe me, you know? Like just let me break even on my 50-50s, it's like the least they could do. They have the best combat in the space and they don't use it. Yeah, that's what's frustrating. That's why it's like when I you know, trying to be like POSI vibes, because I feel like I don't. like, I feel like I'm negative on Woo a lot, but it's because I'm the most frustrated with it because I see its potential, but I'm like, why don't they just seize the potential, you know? Like, why don't they, it's like right there. Like, why don't they just do it? But I just feel like they're not doing it. And it's like, it's why it's like, that's where frustration comes from, because you know what it could be, but I don't know. Why do I have 2 Ellen towers? I'm trolling. Okay. Maybe this is why I'm losing. I feel, okay, it's like I feel like this is just a bad spot to have my towers in. Like, the only problem is that I need some towers here, but I should probably put more over here on this corner. Probably. The thing is, they're coming from here. I think I just need, oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Check me out. Huge AoE on that. Surge tower. Putting a surge tower over here. On this corner. Ideally, I can hit a large segment. This corner. Seems okay. Base take. I did that after losing my 50-50. Just uninstalled, never looked back again. And yeah, dude, it's I don't know how companies, I don't know how they expect, like mathematically, I don't understand how the 50-50 system works, because technically, okay, is this math right? Like 50%, okay, yeah, because like 50% of people who have below average luck, if average is like in the middle, so like the 50% of your players who have below average luck are having like an objectively miserable experience compared to like, it's like that SpongeBob meme where it's like Squidward's looking down on SpongeBob and Patrick and they're having fun. It's like, those are like the top 50% of like luck people. And the bottom 50% of luck people are Squidward, who are like looking down on them. It's like how does that, how is, you would think like, how is that even a sustainable model? Like, how does it work? But it somehow does, because they make like hundreds of millions of dollars every month. But it's like, you'd think if 50% of your players are having a bad time, like, what makes them stay around? What makes them stay? Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. Like, after you lose 5 in a row, you start thinking like, dang, like, how many characters am I not getting? Like, how much worse is my experience simply because I'm losing like below average? I'm like a statistical anomaly. You know? How many more towers do I have? Oh, I got 2 more? Wait, this is huge. Okay, this side needs some help. This side needs giga help. I'm gonna get through this. Although I did change one of them to a beam tower, I think. So I have like beam, electric, a beam, surge, beam. Is that enough? I wonder if it's better. Oh, instead of this,
This area is
I should probably hit this corner now.
attacks.
I should probably be taking advantage of this corner. Can I put like a tower over here? Can't. Can I just do like this? And then... Is it still the beta test? Yeah. Sorry if I missed your thing. They don't sell characters, they sell teams. Yeah, that's the other problem. That's the other problem. I think I made this point before, but like the character kits in Wuthering Waves, and maybe other games are like HSR is the same way, right? But it's like basically it's like, oh, like this character can work by themselves or they can work with another character, but essentially you have this feeling that the devs are sitting here and they're like I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. But it's like, you know, like they're essentially like sitting here like, you know, pull the teammate. Like, you know, your character is 75% of what they could be. Just pull the teammate, bro. Just pull the teammate. Like, you're 70% of the way there. Just pull the teammate, bro. And it's like, okay, like just leave me alone. Just leave me the fuck alone. Just give me a character that works and has like, I want like broad applications. I want broad synergies. I want to be able to like, I want a new character to come out and then I can be like, oh, like how can I use them with Jinshi? Like how can I use them with such and such character? I don't want like a, you know, here is your package. Like here is monofusion. Use this or like go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Like that's just how it feels. Like, and now that the HP inflation is apparently starting to hit pretty hard for TOA, I think it's going to feel even worse. It's going to start feeling even worse if you're trying to use like off meta comps or something. Oh, but Donjin solos. No, shut the fuck up. I'm not soloing with Donjin. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, this here. Matter of perspective, some people just don't care. Yeah, I guess. Like part of the game. Just part of the game. Sometimes with gacha games, I feel like I'm a lab rat in a cage, and the devs are just like running experiments on me. Like, you know, you read about experiments where it's like, oh, like we put a bunch of rats in a cage and we gave them like a treat dispenser. We gave them like a treat dispenser and we wanted to see like how often are they going to the treat dispenser. It's like, that's how I feel sometimes. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm just running back like every day to like hit my fucking treat button and like get a new treat or something. Like, but for a character to release and be a general DPS, yeah. I mean, at the very least, it's like, how niche is it gonna be, right? Like, think about Yuno. Like, Yuno's already kind of niche because she's like a sub DPS who buffs heavy attack. Like, that's already kind of a niche role, and like that would be enough. Like, okay, cool. Like, I pulled Yuno, now I have like a heavy attack buffer, and like you can still use her like that, but she also has that one buff for Augusta that's like literally just for herself and Augusta. It's like the shield stacking thing. So, you know, like why can't Jian get that buff? You know, like why is it only Augusta gets that like 40% damage amp or something? You know, like why? Like why not just give that to everybody? And she would have been like a great heavy attack support. I could have been like, oh, like OMG, like this revitalized the game because like I can use Jian now. I can use like, maybe I can try her with Zani or like any other heavy attacker, any heavy attacker in the future that comes out. You're like, oh, like use her with Yuno. And like maybe you can still do that, but any heavy attacker that comes out in the future is going to have their dedicated partner that fills in like that last gap. Or it's just impossible because you get someone like Frolova who needs you to like cast an echo skill, and then if you are not doing that, then you're just fucked. It's like you can go fuck yourself. So I don't know. Anyway, POSI vibes, guys. POSI vibes. Oh my gosh. How many do I have left? 2. Okay, this side is definitely, I need another tower on this side. How does that make sense? I mean, I guess 4 for each track, right? 4 towers per track. I'm just gonna do another surge tower. Got electric pylons like all over the place from all my different strategies. Yo, what's up, Laney? Yo. I hope Enfield goes the route of characters needing, oh wait, I hope Enfield doesn't go the route of characters needing a specific character to function. Yeah, see, they have this, there's a little danger of that with them because of these combo skills. So like, there's already some instances where you'd never use certain characters with other characters because like, you know, like last right, she wants you to have 3 stacks of cryo infliction, right? So I'm obviously never gonna use the heat infliction character with her. But to some degree, if these remain broad enough, then I could at least say, okay, when there's a new cryo character, give them some ability to do cryo infliction. I could maybe test something out, you know? Some are really broad. Like Perlica is literally just like anytime you do a final strike, which like she can work with literally any character, right? So, and like some are broad, like she wants electrification. Like, so I don't mind if maybe like elements are a little to them, like kept to themselves, as long as like within an element you maybe have a lot of like freedom to try things out. But okay, I'm gonna assume that this side is fine, and if it's not, then I need to come back to it. But so I have a stun tower on this corner. I think I'm just gonna maybe, I don't know, dude, like having something here seems not that bad, but I do have a surge tower here. I have 2 over there. Maybe a beam tower here as well. Just for like, I don't know if any big D guys are coming through there. I think I'm fine on that. Maybe this is fine. Like these 2 kind of hit both. And maybe I'll do, because this one's shorter, I'll just do like another one here. Maybe I'll try the sentry tower. I was talking shit about it, but it does have a huge range, so it has like a massive range. So I can like hit all of this at the same time. There's no way you're just out of reach of that. Okay guys, I'm feeling kind of good about this. Oh yeah, but I can see them going that route if they decide to make overcomplicated. Yeah, the follow conditions, yeah. Yeah. I don't think you're dooming, I just think you're a frustrated player. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, dude, like people, actually, I don't think most reasonable people get like if they see like criticism, I don't know, I've seen some people who like, you know, seeing other people criticize something they like, it like stresses them out or whatever. Okay, these guys are too fast. I think an LN tower here instead. That's what I want to do. I think this instead. Alright, restart. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I think if you're like, it's almost like people kind of forget, like when they get stressed out seeing someone criticize something they like, right? People kind of forget that there's this relationship between like a consumer and a company where it's like, if you're giving a company your time and money, which are like your most valuable things, like especially your time, but also like money also comes from your time if you're like working for money. So if you're giving a company these things, you should be like be demanding things of them, right? Like you should be demanding like better experiences, and like you should be demanding that they, you know, give you a good product if you're going to be giving them something. And people just kind of forget. They're just like, oh, just shut up and enjoy your slop or whatever. But it's I don't know. There's no way this guy makes it through, right? Beam tower has me. Surge tower has me here. Nice. It was kind of close on this side, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe sentry tower is doing nothing. But I just feel like there's good coverage. Like, yeah, he's shooting that other thing, which is like pretty good. Beam tower shoots every 8 seconds. That guy's kind of shit, if I'm being honest. The kill zone over here is a little too intense. Okay, yeah, that's working for those. Is there a tower that slows them down? Yeah, the liquid nitrogen towers, the LN towers, slows them down. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It hits like an AoE as well, so... This is a great spot. People checking things out. I think I got it. I think I won this. Back in a bit? Alright, cool. Cool. It is pretty satisfying to see your towers put in some work after you spent like 20 minutes strategizing on how to place them. Okay, these guys are kind of sprinting through though. Wait, now this guy's getting through? Nah. Yeah, nah, we're good. Are these making it? No, they're dying to that. Oh, come on, dog. Oh, come on. That's... Wait, Sentry Tower has me? Okay. Plus 5%. There's also the next round, which kind of scared me. It's kind of scary to me. There's 4 and 3 defense targets. Like, how are you supposed to? How are you supposed to do this? So this is the same. This is the exact same, I think. No, this is different because it has this loopy thing now. This is the same, and then this is the same, except it doesn't loop back over here. It just ends up here. Excuse me. And there's a 4th one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so I feel like you have some stuff. I have some stuff in the middle here, which is good. It hits both. I'll probably keep this the same. Maybe I'll even keep this the same. It's gonna. Let me see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, I think there's also the principle of the same one I learned earlier, where it's like you gotta use the high damage ones to assassinate the bigger guys. It's not bad. I think I need more towers on this side. Need more towers on this side for sure. Is this the last guy on the map? Probably. Is this root chilling over here? You probably want to fill up this circle, right? For more like coverage. This isn't bad. Wait, what is that? I hear something going on over here. This guy? Yeah, these guys are making it through, I think. Yeah, need like a beam tower or something over here. What about this? This guy actually attacks your towers. What a freaking sicko. Wait, he actually hit 2. Oh, okay, so you need to space your towers out. You need to space your towers out there. So you can only hit 1 at a time. He's doing it again.
Target locked. Fire.
Holy! Can I even do this without the upgraded towers? They're recommending the upgraded grenade tower and the other thing from Wu Ling.
This area is
Hold up.
subject to
How do I...
possible attacks.
Do I have to like teleport to Wu Ling? Wait, I have no TP points? Oh wait, I screwed myself. For that region. I was kind of just trying to clear out the Valley 4 map before I... Okay, what's going on here? Like I was picking up the upgrade cubes. There's like a different one for this region. Like there's a not yet activated. Do I probably just need to complete like progress the story or something? Whatever. Whatever. It's cool. I'm gonna beat it with the characters out. I'm gonna get the 24-hour buff. I'm gonna sell all of my I'm gonna sell all my things, and then I'll probably be good for the next few days until I progress the story enough to get the new towers. I just need to lock in for this phase. Should I like actually go through the effort of moving all my towers? Probably. Like I should probably just put more. I should probably just put like a couple over there.
Warning.
Okay. Like I should probably just put like maybe 1 or 2 in this circle so it's like more spaced out. And then I need to move these so they're not both getting hit, and then I need like a beam tower over here. Okay.
This area is
Am I doing this with the same amount? Holy, they're not even giving me more towers for this. I guess it makes sense because you have your characters on the field. Okay. I'm gonna have the LN tower. Getting all of this. This seems pretty legit. Maybe I'll put it here. So it's like hitting all of this. Hitting maybe this. Hitting maybe this. Maybe hitting this. I wanted to hit that choke point right there. And then have like all the choke points maybe. It's a good placement. And then let's see. I'll move this over here. That there. And then have another surge here, and then maybe the beam over here. I feel like it's kind of deceptive. Like you're not necessarily.
warning.
Oh, like maybe if the beam is at the end,
To possible attacks.
any of the higher HP enemies that make it through will get focused down by it, rather than the beam maybe attacking a weaker enemy, and then having the. Although I don't know if maybe they're like coded to fight to hit the stronger enemy first. Is this a good spot for Surge Tower? Let's just say yes. Let's just say yes. Like, I'm gonna assume that side is good. Probably it's not, but you know. I like this stun tower here. Sentry tower. I don't know if it's doing much. Definitely gotta move this beam tower to the other part. Gotta move this over here. I can't sprint with that. Cool. Honestly, I'm gonna move a surge tower to the other part because I don't think I was only seeing the big dudes coming out of here. I was only seeing the big dudes. So, it's actually, if only the big dudes are coming out of there, I'm just gonna put a sentry tower down and move those elsewhere. For like the bigger AoE here. Yeah, this looks pretty juicy. If I do say so myself. I can even do it like this and like get some of the, ooh, wait, this hits like everything. I hate that I can't like rotate this without. Okay, so it kind of hits like that. I can hit like some of that field and then that corner. Oh yeah, I think this cooks. I think the sentry tower cooks. Shh, do I need another beam tower though? There are a lot of the big dudes coming through there. And there's also a big dude coming through here, but instead of this and instead of this, I think there were small dudes running through here. I'll just see when it comes back. Just gonna have this here, so it's out of the way. Oh no, I'm confused. What should I do? I need to see who's spawning from where again. I keep forgetting. So we're getting little dudes. We're getting slugs and then the little dudes. And then... yeah, little dudes are coming through here too. So I need surge, like surges and stuff. Oh yeah, and the fast ones are coming through there too. I see. I see. Yeah. I see. I feel like the LN tower, like the LN towers are good if there's like a choke point where it can hit like a lot of people in an AoE, but yeah, I'll put like a stun tower here. I got 2 more, I think. 2 more spots, yeah. Oh, this isn't even in the power grid. Oh. That wasn't even on. Okay, I still don't know if that's enough for this route. I might need like another... another surge shower right here, maybe? I got one more. Got one more. Technically only 2 on this little short route here. I probably need another thing. I mean, I have this stunning thing, but... I really want to assume this part is good. I really just want to assume this is good. And, is this in the power? I don't think it is. Okay. Okay, everything's powered on. Correct?
Subject to possible attacks.
Okay. And then so I'm getting fast basic dudes through here, and then can you really not look like during this phase? It's not. So I'm getting fast dudes through here and beefy dudes, and I'm getting fast and beefy dudes through there. The beefy dude there can stun my towers. I don't think this is enough. I think I need another thing here. How is this? How can you not place this here? We can place it here? You're kidding me? Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm maxed out. Alright, let it rip. Let it rip. If I need to, I will step in. I'll step in if I'm needed, which I probably will be. I'm gonna assume this part is good. I've said that like 4 times, which I think kind of gives away that I'm kind of insecure about this part being good. I probably don't need a beam tower here at all. Already. How did that happen? How did that happen? What the fuck? What just happened? Give me here. Give me the screen. Okay. Oh wait, no. There's gonna be a big dude that comes through here. Eventually, I'm guessing. So are we cooked? Or wait, is this just like because I haven't seen any of these guys. Oh my god. Oh dude, we're so cooked. Like it's not even funny, dude. I don't know if it's possible. Okay, it's possible if I just fight on the ground. It's possible if I fight on the ground. I just need to be proactive about just killing them, as like fighting them as they're coming through, as they're spawning. Why did it spawn me back over here? Okay, this part's a doozy. Snowshine, let's get that ult out. Some freezing going here. Okay, I'm leaving that. How are we doing over there? Fine. Kind of fine over here too, huh? Okay, surprisingly fine. Oh, surprisingly fine here too. I'll clean up though. No mercy. Give me my stamina back. In the downtime. Who's alive? Oh, this guy's getting cooked though. Like I have so many towers in this area. Is it just this? I'm just gonna fight this guy. Is it just this one that's cooking me? I see them spawning on the other side of the map. Okay, let me go check the other side. Oh my god, I see a lot on the other side. Oh, he's buffing them. Holy ass. Perlica crushes balls. Bro, can we just...
Any last words?
Please don't tell me they're making it through the other side. I can't deal with this right now.
From the storms, it came.
Holy go. This thing's one shot. The other tower's gotta hold out. Like, I can't. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, I can't be... Okay, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead. Can you stop? Can you fucking get off my towers, you fucking sicko? There's no way. I thought we were fine on that side. Dude, I think I'm just getting, like, progression blocked. Like, I think I just don't have the towers to do it. Never try again. Okay, now I know I need to fight these guys. I need to spawn fight these guys. I think I can ignore the other half. I need to spawn camp these guys, and then I need to run to the other half on wave 2. Jesus Christ. Also need to save my freeze probably for when the big dude comes through the other part. Okay. Wave 2 is kind of bad, but it's bad for both sides. It is bad for both sides. I'm here. I'm ready. Give it to me. Oh, they're doing that. Yeah, that part is... that. Yeah, that half is genuinely frying those guys. I need to kill this. I need to kill stuff here like fast and then run to the other half like immediately. Okay, I'm running. I think it's fine. I'm running. There's no fucking way this guy's... How are you supposed to account for this? Like on the other one you could just kill him before he linked up with the other part, but you can't do that here. Please tell me they're not breaking through. Dude, like, oh my god. No, stop. Stop. What the fuck? He's chasing me! Get off me! I'm trapped I'm in the corner! Dude! Bro, just chase me away from his entire... his route! Okay, there's another big guy, but I think if he's by himself, he's cooked. I need to cover this section. Is this a different tower defense from before? Yeah, it's a different... Each outpost has their own string of like tower defense missions. Oh! This guy needs to die immediately. Oh, he's the last one. Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay. That was too hard. Higher risk? What do you mean higher risk? Is there a level 5? Okay, thank god. It's just this auto one. Ooh, okay, it's time to sell. Yeah, each outpost has like their own string of like tower defense missions. And there's both the version of you on the ground and the version of just the towers. Alright, warp time. The thing is are these accumulating faster than my goods? Because I'm producing these are the highest priced goods, and I'm producing them at the highest efficiency. And I don't really have any space left in any of my factories. I mean, I could make something like one of these and like in addition, kind of like supplement. But like, how much do you really need to sell this stuff, you know? How much do you really need to sell? Like I could make these SC batteries? Or canned citron? Isn't that in both of these? Yeah, both of them are. It's just 30 though. Wait, how much is it over here? 30? Yeah, I can do that. About here? Yeah, I can do that. If I upgrade this, it might actually unlock new stuff though. So... Oh, I am making these steel parts. Wait, let's check this out. How much do I need? 10? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 100,000? Oh, it tells you right here. Oh. Alright, mission unlocked. Let me go see what this, let me go see if this unlocks like another tradable item, and then if it does, I'm gonna be kind of mad because I might have to like reshuffle a lot of my factories. My factories are so full that like my game was crashing yesterday, but when I would like teleport to my factories, the factory has like so much in it that it's like the game is crashing. So I don't know if I can put any more. Can't really fit anything else in my factory. I would need to like remove something else that I'm making and then like, cause there's like things that require a ton of space and there's things that require less space. So I'd have to do like the lower value thing that requires less space.
The construction of the geological probe seems almost complete. This project might shape the future of Valley 4. Let's go and take a look, Entman.
All right, Perlica, whatever you say, Queen. My goat, Perlica.
This place is a mess. I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble, but I don't see deep.
If I get also complete this, then the regional transfer will reach max, which means that I can transfer things from Valley 4 to Wuling. Wait, holy Corpa. Oh my. Yeah, you definitely want to do that. I think because Wuling isn't complete either, so you can't actually really make that much stuff. You don't get that much ore and stuff, or resources there in the beta. Wait, bro just fell down on his ass. Just ate shit. Dummy. What is this? Something over there? It's not really worth building a zip line out to that corner. I could start putting down zip lines so I could like easily get to all the plant materials, but like at a certain point you need plant materials from the next region anyway. So it's only if I need to build new characters, and I'm not getting any new characters because the gacha's awful and not giving me enough pulls to actually get anyone new, and I've had really bad luck, so I haven't even gotten that many, you know. There's still a few characters I've not gotten, like 5 stars. Or a couple characters. Tetris? Oh my god. Time for me to shine. This is where I shine. Wait, first try. Impressed? Was that a 1500 counter? It's like not bad. It's kind of not bad for like a healer. And you get like skill points back. You get like a lot of skill. You get like, I think it's pretty neutral even.
Oh, I hope I didn't.
Did you see the beta ending on December 29th? I did see that. I did see that. So it's a good thing for people that want to play the game because it can only be like a month or two. It can only be like a month or two after the beta ends when the game comes out. I mean, the game is honestly ready. Like, the game is ready. I doubt it'll, excuse me, I doubt it'll be like that long. But it will be, I don't know, it will be kind of sad to have all of your progress wiped out. All that time I put into my factory. But a lot of the time was kind of like learning it for the first time. So now that you kind of, if you like know what you're doing, it might not take as long. And
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
I really am hopeful that they improve the gacha system as well in the release. They need to do a lot to fix it. Apple low-key leaked the release date, but it says expected, so I can only hope. Oh, okay. I saw something about how, you know, if a company opens pre-registrations on like Apple and Google,
Actually looks super impressive. You two turned out to be
then
pretty
like they
professional.
have to release within 90 days or something like that. So since they already opened pre-registration, if the beta ends at the end of December, it could be like the end of January, beginning of February when the game comes out. Was it like January 31st that Apple like leaked?
Wow, it's moving. The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground.
All right, now let me see if I can trade anything else. I want to do more Corpa Valley stock bill gathering, hoarding. Wait, OMG, do I get a standard pull for this? Region of Valley 4 is met the criteria for meta storage transfer and can now transfer any selected producible item from Valley 4 AC Factory to any region without depleting the Valley 4's depot stockpile. What does that mean? What does that mean? Explain it like I'm 5. Any selected producible item from the factory to any region without depleting the Valley 4 depot stockpile. What does that mean without depleting? Like it's free? Oh my god, 2 standard pulls. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I can pull on the gacha. No way. No, wait. 3 away from a 5. Wait, so will I get a 5-star early? Or is the game gonna shaft me like it's been doing for the entirety of my playtime? Alright, 1L. 1L? 2 for 2 or what? We going 2 for 2 here or what? Solid 2 for 2, solid 2 for 2. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, why would you give me any more than 1 every 10 pulls anyway? Like why, like, you know, like why would you want to like let me enjoy the game, you know what I mean? Like why would I be allowed to like have fun playing the game? Like it's just not really something we're into. Or is there an upgrade for this? Oh, the depot bus. I don't even really need it though. I don't need it. This is already full. I kind of don't like how much space you have to devote in the factories to like plants. Because there's a way for you to get like an infinite loop of plants, but it requires like a lot of space. I guess that's the trade-off for like infinity. But like you can't have a factory without the infinite loop because like you're never gonna be picking enough plants for the factory. 31st or first week of February? I think that I would buy that. I would believe that. That makes sense to me. Alright, moment of truth. Can we sell any different items? Or is it all gonna be the same items? Okay, it's all the same. That's honestly fine. I can just make a battery producer and then I can sell that way. I mean, I think I'm not maxing out. I mean, I kind of am, aren't I? I think I'm not maxing out. This doesn't even have the tower defense thing, actually. I haven't even gotten anything for this. So, I don't know if I can get that bonus here. How do you feel about the factory system? I really like it. I do really like it. It's fresh, you know, like it's something that's just totally new for these kinds of games. And I like that you can basically take these stock bills that you get from the factory and from like other stuff, and you can use it to get stuff that like, you know, for the game. These are gifts for raising like bonds, I think. And then there's these items that refresh weekly. You get 10 per week that you can use to, they find chests and then the Oraline things on the map. So you can kind of clear up your map once you've like done most of the exploration. And then these things are also per week. I guess you get 10 per week. No, you get, oh no, you get 18 per week. And these are like it removes some of the RNG from like the RNG gear thing. So it's nice to have like a good income of those. I think these gifts also, oh no, wait, these are tacticals. Yeah, those are bait. I'm not buying. Yeah, I don't think you should buy those. 100. Oh. No, that's bait. Giga bait. Also weapons in here, like 5-star weapons, which don't seem too bad, but I don't need any of them. No, I'm just gonna hoard. I'll spend them at the end of the week. I need them. Wait, there's also like these more expensive things for like, oh, like cosmetics, like display, like showcase. Like put them in your ship or something. Interesting. Is it hard to get pulls and stuff, or do you think it's pretty easy? It's pretty limited in the beta. It's very limited. I don't know why they're... Usually betas are supposed to be like pretty generous, just like giving you tons of stuff so that you can experiment, but it's pretty lame how limited it is. It's kind of lame. So I don't know, they said in a survey they're gonna like increase the income, but like maybe they could have just turned it down for the beta, and then now they can like say, oh, we're increasing it to get like an easy W or something, and then people are gonna be like, OMG, devs listened, oh, so generous, oh, they're player friendly. It's like, brother, like, come on. Like if someone starves you and then gives you like scraps, is that like generosity? If you're like starved for a week and then they like throw scraps at you, is that generosity, or is that just like...
Engaging. Stay safe.
Because they can do that, and then I don't know, like they can change other things, but like to me what they need to do is put rate up characters into the 50-50 standard pool after their banner. I've heard that apparently that's what the original Arknights does, and they had that in CBT1 and then they removed it. And there's like a different thing, like you can get rate ups on another rate up banner, but only like during that banner or something, and it's like, it's just really weird and not the same, because like you eventually want the standard loss pool to be like so big that you're like getting like new characters maybe, or you're not getting like the same standard characters over and over again. So yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff they should probably change on that. They're purposely starving you, it's not really generosity? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it is, like, it's, like, they control the rates. Gacha Company controls the rates on everything, you know? They control, like, your income. So, like I've said this before, but if like, people keep saying, oh, like, the average amount of, like, the system's good, actually, because the average amount of pools is lower than, like, Genshin or Wuwa, and that's good, but the company could just proportionally decrease your income of gacha pools so that it's like the same, and then you have to deal with the same predatory like pity system that doesn't carry over. You could potentially lose a lot of pools, right? So it could just be like, no, there's no benefit and it's only drawback. Like there's I don't know, we don't know until the game comes out, but when the game comes out it's too late, so you have to tell them before. Put pressure on them before, because they're not going to change it after. They're not going to change it after, and like during the launch, first like launch week when they're making like all their millions of dollars, when they make the most amount of money. They're not gonna change it to be better, you know, like. Do you agree with what they're doing with the 50-50? Yeah, no, not at all. I don't know if anybody does. bad. It's bad. The idea that you can lose pools, you can permanently lose pools into the ether just because you know, maybe you missed a day or you mistimed things, or like, you know, normal people. And it's the thing, it's like, you know, the defense that people say is always like, oh, like you just shouldn't have been impulsive. But like, dude, this is like a billion-dollar, multi-million-dollar company preying on the psychology of normal people. Like stuff like the impulsivity. I don't know, like do you blame people for being like having their psychology be manipulated? Like it's, you could say that for anything. Like, oh, like you shouldn't have been an alcoholic. You should have just not drank anything. Like you shouldn't have just not smoked anything. You should have just not done that. Like it's your fault, actually. You know, like I mean, I don't know. Like, did we take that stance for most things when people are like manipulated and abused by someone that with more power than them? I don't know. Kind of like a lacking an empathetic, like a very lacking empathetic response. Just be like, oh, it's your fault, gambling addict. Like, I'm gonna try this using this thing. I have all these weapons. It's just like I don't even have any characters that want to use them. I have a love-hate relationship with the concept of do 60 pulls and you'll get a 10 pull next banner. Yeah, there is this. So like I did 60 pulls on that banner, and then I mean, but like look, I might even get screwed out of these pulls in the beta because I didn't know there was going to be more like banner characters. I kind of was just like, oh, like you're in the beta. Also, I was thinking like you're in the beta, they're going to be throwing a bunch of currency at you, a bunch of pulls at you. So like just pull on the current banner and then see what happens. But like, so I put 60 in and then I'm like, oh, there's going to be like the new 6-star characters. So I actually want, you know, I do want Yvonne more for like the teams that I got. So now I'm going to do a 50-50 to see if I get Yvonne on her banner. And then it's just like, well, then what do I do? Because then I need to do 100 to get Yvonne guaranteed, or more probably. Or I go back to this banner and do 60, but will I even get another 60 pulls in 20 days? Like, I don't even know if they're gonna, I feel like I can get maybe one more 5-star and like that's it. But I don't know. It's kind of fucked up for the beta. Kind of annoying, like. So if it's the same like pull income and stuff in the launch game, I might just not even bother with this game. Like it's so low and it's so bad that it's like, why would you're like torturing yourself, because it's like a good game in many aspects, but you're like torturing yourself by getting invested in something that like is gonna be that excruciating to have to deal with. I need this fog in order to use the thing. Maybe I'll just go to like the hub instead. No, wait, I wanted to build something in the factory. I don't think I have any space left in any of my factory though. That's the thing. I need to delete something else. There's a lot of people complaining about the gacha, so maybe they'll change it. Yeah, I feel like they will. Yo, it's Skylar. Thanks for following on Twitch. Bro, and my game just crashed. Okay. That's what I was talking about with the factory. That's what I was talking about with the factory crashing my game. Yeah. My factory's a little too big. Can I mid-stream log out of stream elements and then log back in? Like, I think that'll like kill the stream. Yeah, I think the stream will die if I do that. I'll fix it for the next stream. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. There's like this tinfoil hat thing with some companies where I don't fully buy it. Like where a company like does something bad so they can purposefully like fix it, and then they get all this praise and all this like positive media attention because like they listened and fixed the problem, right? Like there might be some elements of that, but it also could just be that they, like with the beta, they turned the dial down on the currency so low because they're trying to test and see like how much can we get away with? Like how low can we make this to where people accept it? And then if they get away with it, like if no one had said anything during the beta about it's too low, they would have just kept it like probably as it is. And then they would have gotten away with just like giving you this like trickle, like drip feed of currency, which to them is a W, because if like nobody's complaining, then they're obviously going to do it. That's why I always say, like, you know, people get mad when you like criticize their gacha game, but it's like, bro, like you have to push back on the company. Like people don't understand the relationship between like consumer and company, where it's like both sides are in this constant tug of war where the company's trying to give you the least amount possible for the most amount possible, and you're trying to get the most amount possible for the least amount possible. And if you're both doing your job of like pulling on the rope, then you might end up in some reasonable compromise middle ground, right? But if you're not doing your job and pulling, the company's gonna yank your ass across the line into this territory over here of like it's completely unreasonable. But people get mad when you like want to criticize their gacha company for doing something wrong. It's like, but they are expecting you to criticize them, right? Like they are expecting it. So if you don't do your job, you're just getting nickel and dimed. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think this is completely filled. Like I have a little bit of space here, but I don't think I can actually do anything with this. Kind of sad. I feel like I wish I could, but I mean, what is it to make a battery? Do I have any space in any freaking hub, or am I just screwed? It's a beautiful login screen. Yeah, it is. The music is really good on the login screen. It's pretty good. Oh, I have a little space here. I have depot access right there. I don't know if I have enough to make a battery though. Pretty sure that's what Wuthering Waves is doing right now. Oh yeah, with its like HP inflation thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing as well. They've been doing that constantly, Wuthering Waves. Like there was like a Whimpering Waste a while ago that was like way overtuned, and then everyone was like, oh, this is overtuned. So then the next one was like easier. And then they're doing the same thing with TOA, where like the last TOA, like the middle tower was like the last two stages of middle tower were pretty rough, and then the very last stage was like really hard. Like I don't know, like I don't know if an average player is beating that, which is kind of messed up because it should be balanced around like average players. And then I've heard that the current one is like even worse. So they're trying to test how much they can get away with, probably. And then if they get away with more, they can like make new characters, you know, just HP inflation, make new characters stronger, pull the new characters, or like have shield buffs that are like, I looked at the buffs for the current tower and it's like 40% echo skill damage, 60% negative status damage. And then there's like a defense shred that you get for doing echo skills, like another 40 defense shred or something like that. It's like, bro, like this, I don't feel like I'm playing like a balanced endgame. I feel like I'm in like a circus act. Like like we've crossed the line so far. When we're talking about like 40%, 60%, 40% defense shred, like are we like really playing the same, like at baseline, like what your characters perform at baseline? It's like nowhere near to what they're performing in the end game in the tower with like 40%, 60%. Like it seems weird to me, honestly. It seems a little weird, like how different it, like how, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Let me see. I have to open this screen and then I can look at the formulas. I need these SC batteries. Is it LC or SC? No, SC. I don't know if I can have the space, dude. I think I gotta go to the hub and delete something else that's obsolete now. Steel parts is fine. I have something producing steel parts and that's fine. I think something I'm making the Kriston components for the gear. It's for the purple gear and I don't need it anymore. Yeah, SC batteries. Like I can kind of do it in pieces. Like I can make something here and then I can like teleport it to the hub and then complete it over there. Please don't crash my game again. Please don't crash my game. They're trying to be Honkai Star Rail so bad, like in the worst way possible. Like in all the worst ways. In all the worst ways, they're trying to be Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I think I can actually save a lot of space. Yeah, this gearing unit, I think it's still producing them, but brother, I think... How many of these do I have? 35,000. And it's like 50 to craft a piece. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I think I can delete this. The question is it tied to anything else? I don't think it is. I did save blueprints for some of this stuff, but I don't think for this. Okay, the planting unit is going to this, which is going to this, which is going into here. I can maybe delete one of these planters too. Oh yeah, because these are feeding into a lot of this. Yeah. I can delete. Oh, I have a lot of space. I can. Oh. Okay. These parts. I think these are for zip lines. But I've like maxed out on them. I probably will never need. Okay, steel parts are for the defense towers. Zip lines or Kriston parts. I have 40,000 and it takes 20 to make. I think I need more production of that or what? You can put like 20 in each region. Oh, sorry, let me catch up on what y'all were saying. There was the same talking point during beta 1 and the core of the gacha is still unchanged. I think it's even worse. I think it's even worse than beta 1 because they removed the ability for rate up banners to go into the standard pool. So I think it got worse, which is true. Like I was experimenting with Twitter and I was like, I'm gonna try a tweet. As the first tweet I've like ever written beyond I did a couple like posting my videos or whatever. It was the first like real tweet I ever wrote and I was like, how are they getting away with removing that feature? And like no one's talking about it. Like everyone's talking about the same thing, which is kind of like the 120 not carrying over. It's almost like a feint or like a diversionary tactic where it's like, oh, we got this like diversionary tactic of the 120 pity thing, but like no one's talking about that we removed the standard character or the rate up characters going into the standard pool, you know? So I don't know why no one's talking about it, but that should be something we also get back. I kind of don't know if we will, but rip free-to-play players, kinda, yeah. Only thing they changed with the gacha was for the whales and that 10 pull you get after 60 pulls, and also remove the weekly source for the arsenal. Yeah, hopefully they're just reworking that game mode and then it'll come back. But you'd think that maybe for the beta they could have just been like, oh, there's another mode that's gonna reward this, so like. Just maybe they could have just been like every week, like here's a free amount of it just so you can do more weapon pulls, but they're not doing that. So like maybe again, they're testing the waters. How much can they get away with the weapon currency? Like how much can they tune down the weapon currency before people are like, yeah, this is stupid, right? Okay, I think for these Kriston parts, the fact that I have the thing that is always worrying though, is that you don't know if you'll get something in the future that requires it. So I don't want to go through the trouble of like making it. There's also an idea, but there's also like, if you make like 40,000 and then crafting each one is like 20, like, will you ever need more of it ever? Like, you're effectively infinite, right? I mean, not infinite, but you're effectively, you'll never need it again. Kind of like for the portable bombs, I crafted like 10,000 of them, and then I deleted my production line, and I feel like I'll never need more bombs. Okay, I think what I can do, I can free up all this space. I'm just gonna yellow it, fuck it. It kind of hurts after I put all, like, it's so beautiful, you know? Like, it kind of hurts. Look how beautiful this is. Look at this, like, perfectly, like, is like vertical and like wraps around on itself and then comes back. Let me just take a moment of silence before I delete this, And I think I can just completely delete this. Maybe this one too. No, I think this is actually going into this. Okay. Well. Oh, I know what I can do. I can use this for whatever I build, because these, yeah. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Look how beautiful this is. Look at this. I like, look at these lines. This is kind of lame though, because there's like wasted space here, but like, don't pay attention to that. But like, look at this. The beautiful production lines feeding in to all this stuff back here. So as I cleverly made use of this corner, don't look at this empty space, but like, all right, goodbye, Kriston parts. Yeah, like, and the 10 pulls you get after 60 is also a little. Okay, gearing unit. I'm just gonna work backwards. Gearing unit, this thing. There's also this, into this. Choo, all of this. I really hope I don't need all of that later. This was the other part of the Kriston units. I think the steel parts, yeah, these steel parts I want to keep making because I can sell those too at the factory, or at the, you know, for the stock bills. This is going away. This is going away. This is going away. This needs to stay for the steel parts. But this route can go. This route can go. This is now producing nothing. Like, why are these things staying? I don't... This is still being made? Okay. Okay, I feel like I should move this into this corner for space efficiency. Now that I can. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's really scratching my brain. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, that's real nice right there. That's real nice. I have 2 more outputs for that, so I think I might need some for this. Wait, I don't. If I've just cleared up all this space and this power, should I just go for a more expensive? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, but these expensive ones are like, if you want them at max efficiency, they're like really a lot of stuff. It's like a lot of stuff. could just do like 2 simpler items. Okay, I feel like or try to create another production line of like these. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot. If you want maximum efficiency on it, which I feel like you would. It's a lot of stuff. Same thing for these batteries. Is this the simplest one? No, it's just the exact same. It's just different. Batteries might be the most complex. It's literally like, okay. So you have to multiply, I think, because so it's 10 and 10, so you need 2 leading into the machine at the same time. If you need 2 leading into the machine at the same time, you have to double everything. So is this a 1-to-1? Here's the easiest way to do it. Let's just do this. Just pin it. Okay, so if I need 2 of everything, oh yeah, this is 2-to-2, so I would need 4 of these to make 2 of these. So I need 4 production line for this, and then it's a lot. Yeah, there's no way it's happening. Yeah, no. So those Farium bottles are used over here too, I think. Yeah, about this. The parts. So this is 2, okay, so I need 2-to-3. Yeah, that's also not happening. Again, I've already done this once, but it takes up way too much space. It require like 6. Yeah, like 6 of these. And that's just for that half. And then this is all 1-to-1. So it would require, that's 2-to-1. Ooh! Require like what? 4 outcome, 4 Farium ports, 4 Farium ports, 6 Originium ports. And then 2 Sandleaf, plus like, so like 5 Sandleaf ports. So we need another planter as well. Love factory games, but I'm not lazy. Yeah, it's kind of like, if you're not in the mood, you kind of don't have to deal with it, I guess. So or you can like, you can come back to it when you feel like tackling it, but sometimes I just get in the mood where I'm like, yeah, I really want to like figure this out, you know, and then I just do it. Like right now, I'm kind of like, I should just make my own notes app and then I can just reference it at any time instead of doing this math every time. 6 of these would require 3 of these. Yeah, so like 5 Sandleaf. This is all 1-to-1. 5 Sandleaf for that. No, wait, that's just in total. Yeah, 6 and 3, and then 2 on the other side. and then 4 and 2. So 5 sandleaf, 4 originium, or no, sorry, 4 ferium, 6 originium. I get the sandleaf, like sandleaf directly from this. That kind of works out if I just have one more planter. I just need, that would give me 5. But then in terms of space, I don't even know if I need to make like another full production item. Like, I think I would just be outpacing the production of stock bills. I wonder if I could do it though. I said I needed 10 of these. 4 ferium, yes, 4 plus 6. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it actually fits. It actually fits, which is gross, and I can even put like an extra one here. The reason that's gross is because if it fits, then I'm gonna feel like I want to do it. What's my production like? Stock bill earning estimates 30,000. I don't get it. Oh, so is this with the, oh, this is with the bonus? 31,000 essentially. 40,000? 43,000. This is better. There's Originium Arts. Wait, one stock bill produced 20% more. Every one silver buck bill earned 20% more. So it's a matter of, well, ideally I would use this, so then they're producing more, and then I would just fill in the gap by making more items and then selling more to them. So it increases. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because like, if it's 20% more when I sell, then it's like I'm getting more per sell. But if my production is so good, then I'm like start to outpace the production of the stock bills. Then I would just want them to make more stock bills. All right, Perlica, go to work. You're on the job. You're on the job. So now we're at 52,000. 52,000. All right, someone do the math. Someone do the math. Wait, where's my notepad? There's no way. Is this peak streaming? Is this peak gaming right now? All right. All right, I got 52,000. Is there no outpost thing here to boost it even more? Also, let me just test this really quick. So like if I change this back,
Leave it to me, Professor.
this number is
Something new as well.
it's 43,000. So that's like the base, and then like I add 20%.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
So I'm making these. That's 3 per. I guess I can keep that production line going. Let's just round up and say 53K. So if it's 53,000 per hour, And what I'm selling to them is steel parts can only be sold here. So let's say steel parts and then one of these. The other one will just devote it to the other thing. So steel parts is 3. And then canned citron is 70. And then I'm making... There should be something they just tell you. Like, I'm making 6 of those per minute. Wait, 53k per hour? Let me just like get it on the same scale. Wait, no. Is it better to... Should I get like an hourly average or a minute average? $8,000 divided by 60. It's not as clean. 6 times 60. It's 360. Okay, 6 per minute. It's 360 per hour. So 6 per minute equals 360 per hour equals, it's like 360 times 70. It's equal to 25,000. It's equal to 25,200 per hour. So I'm kind of cooked on that, but I need additional stuff for them. Need additional stuff. The same goes for all this butt capsule and the other one too, so that's good to know. Okay, steel parts, I'm making 30 per minute. I'm making 30 per minute. Is equal to 30 times 60, 1,800 per hour. And then times 3 is 5,400. Stock bills per hour, kind of low. Not very corpa of me. What about the other outposts? They all have like lower amounts. Yeah, 30,000. 30, let's say 31,000. 31k per hour, and then 40. So like 40k per hour. If I can make another 70 cost item at max efficiency, it's only 25k. But I'm currently down on this, and I'm down on that, and I'm down on that. By like quite a lot. So are people getting max efficiency on their stock bills? I feel like it's kind of impossible. Like I just don't have the space. I don't have the space that is required. Is there anything else here that I just like don't need? I think all of this is now being devoted to like stock bill farming. Yeah, that's stock bill farming. This is going to somewhere else. Yeah, this is going here, which is going here. Which is, oh, this is power. Yeah, that's fine. I need that. And then this is, yeah, stock bill farming. Yikers. I got too much space here maybe that I'm like wasting. Disc. Look at this. Maybe I can thread some shit in here and fill this space. There's also, of course, the fact that this is all unnecessary and that Well, I don't know. Like, eventually you want to... Eventually you want to be, like, building stuff. I'm just going to come back to this later, bro. Is there any more game I can play? Maybe I'll just go, like, farm some currency for a gacha character. I'm missing 50 chests in this area. That's a lot of chests. It's kind of a lot. All right. I mean, I guess, I don't know how much the 27 per hour would be. I guess what I could basically do is can maybe make like 2 such things in that space that I have. I can make like 2 27 per hours. There's like hella chests over here I haven't gotten. I'll probably need to get up there somehow. I don't think I really explored this area. Some platforms here. Oh god, please don't jump off. Ooh, I need to bring a crate over. Got it. Yeah, I need to bring this over here. First I need to use it to jump up here. Can I bring this on the elevator with me? I can. Genius. No big deal, really. Can I make it up there somehow? I have to jump up there and then drag that off. Hold on. Wait a sec. Did I, Oh, here we go. Oh, that was easy. 350. Alright, the chest hunt resumes. What's Fiona saying? Oh, there we go. Why is Fiona constantly in our ear? Who's Fiona? I just intuited that one. That was just pure instinct from me. That was also pure instinct. Sorry, wait, what just changed? I was not paying attention. Oh, is that an elevator I can use? I see a chest.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
Oh, what the? Wait a minute. Give me. I should have gone on that, probably. Or maybe it's just constantly moving. What is this? Wait, I just got another mission. Nice, nice. Proactive. Oh god. Am I even trying to? I'm trying to get up. Oh, here we go. I need to. Oh wait. This is not helpful to me. I need to somehow probably get up here. I also need to get up there though. Can I reach that other platform from... Oh, I can just go like this.
Usually follow them. Give light.
How do we get to the other side? I saw a chest up there. Oh. No way, right? Can you make this? No way. No way.
This to our emergency stockpile.
That's what's clever about the movement system. That's what makes it feel kind of clever. You gonna do WUA TOA for this Filova funds? I might do it on when Filova banner comes out, yeah. I am curious to see how difficult it is. Maybe I'll do it later today, I don't know. I'll do it in a little bit. I'm kind of torn. Should I do the should I go do the ZZZ endgame or the WUA endgame? I'm gonna do a WUA stream anyway for when Filova comes out, but or not comes out, but her banner's on. Right, I feel like, oh yeah, there was that, wait, is that a shortcut to, have I been to this area? Is it gonna come back? That little section of that little lift? Maybe I haven't even been there before. I don't know why she does a... Oh, you can do like plunges like in WUA. I don't know why she does a plunge with like her sword and with her legs. It doesn't seem very practical. Yeah, I guess. I'll do it. Thing is, I don't have Furlova, so I think the endgame is designed to be very hard if you don't have Furlova. I mean, you can use Chi 1 to maybe like... Ooh, can I go down there? Probably haven't been here before. Unless I have. In which case... I've already gotten everything. Kind of remember this area. Yeah, like down here, yeah. Yeah, I think this was story related. This is like the beginning of the story. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. One crate detected? Oh, it's down here? Was I gonna miss it? I would have missed that one. Oh my god, it's a golden crate? Plus 30? It's like less than 1/10 of a pool, but I guess we'll take it. The thing too about the Furlova funds, it's like, I have enough. So the pity is so high, and I also have enough pulls to where I could like, if I lose a 50-50, I could guarantee, like I have another like 70-90 pulls or something like that. If I lose a 50-50, but the thing is, here's what I want to do. I want to win the Furlova 50-50. I want to win the Cantarella 50-50, and then I want to pool Furlova's weapon in like 10 pulls. So that's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be
We're about to leave.
it's gonna be tough.
Just wait.
It's gonna be a tough time.
A sec.
And I'm honestly kind of fine. Even seeing like the pink-haired girl that they showed, she's supposed to. I think she's gonna be like the next card at Thea. I don't even really like the way she looks, so I think I'm fine dumping all my shit into Furlova and Cantarella. I think I'm fine with that. Like, I don't think I'll really like any of the new characters. Maybe the dude looks cool. Luke's looks kind of cool, but other than that, I don't think I really care. Oh. Oh, interesting. Stuff over there too. I also don't really care about getting invested in new like gameplay gimmicks. Like, oh, here's the new Toon Break efficiency character. Here's the new like fusion burst character. Like, I don't really care about all that. I'm just gonna finish. I have Chuen. I'm just gonna finish Echo skill damage, and then if they power creep Furlova so hard that she can't clear anymore, then I guess it's just GG. It's just GG after that. Just spend these. I have 5 days. I need to spend those before they delete themselves. I forget I do have a free 10 pull for the Yvonne banner when it comes out. It doesn't really help though. Doesn't really help in the grand scheme of things. Also, don't like, you get 200 for like finding these. What is investigation progress? Like, where do you find these? Explore the world for more intel? Like, Like where? Can you give me like a general direction maybe? A general area would be kind of cool. Ether test site? I just need to like use my brain, my investigation skills. I mean, the game isn't going to give me like a waypoint that I can just run at and complete. I think these are full. Probably like keep picking these plants for like character skills and stuff. I did set up like I did experiment with like one zipline thing to try and get, where was it, like over here. I was like, here's a zipline route like from here to here to here. Come on, check this out. Is that mine? Oh, I think it is. I can go from both here. Wait, this one kind of sucks because if I jump down, I can't get back up. Do that one first. I should go like from there to there. Wait, I can't go back to the original. Okay.
Use them for building temporary shelters.
Oh, there's also those guys down there. The freaking, there's like a racing minigame. But I've never won a single one because they don't do a good job of telling you like the route. You can't see what the route is. So you're like racing, you don't even know where the finish line is. Okay, but since I lost, I should know where it is, right? See, like there's no way to know where to go. Like I can only assume, okay, I go this way. Yeah, eat my dust, losers, and then like this way. I mean, third place. I'm obviously in first. Oh, there it is. All right, easy. No wonder you're the legendary Endman. Yeah, Glaze Me Harder NPC. What do I get? 25? Not bad. Oh, they'll do it again? Do I get more stuff? I don't think so. I think it's like the same dialogue. We'll see. Oh, I like how they line your characters up to watch. Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. I don't think I get any more stuff. Yeah, it's like the same dialogue. Okay. So yeah, like there's something here. Is this mine? Is that my? Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah. This is my. Oh, this is the one I was just talking about. My route. Should I make another one like that goes this way? Probably. How much do you really need these? Like, how much do you really need this stuff? think it was it this zipline tower that... No. Stuff's up there. So that's why someone placed a tower up here. That's why he put it here. Okay, where's the last plant? Yeah. All right, so my... Oh, wait, that's the TP point. So I just... like place this here, and then I can go from the TP. I need one of these. Now, can this reach up here, is the question. I will say the UI is confusing, but I find it stylish enough. Yeah, I don't know about confusing. There's just so much... I think there's just so much in the game. Like, I don't think any of it is like wasted, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they're like wasting any of the AI, like UI space. But there's just so much in the game that it's like, how do you people maybe just get overwhelmed? Sorry, that's bad. Did I just like destroy everybody's ears? Sorry. Sorry. Do I even need these? Like I feel like I'm just not...
Prepped and ready to go.
Like when I eventually get to the point where I need to go to level 80, it's all like stuff in Wuling, so... Like how many of these characters am I even...
Overworked myself again.
How many of these characters am I going to build? I think I have enough. I need to worry about those. Oh, in my numbers that I was calculating, I did not account for these bonuses. This 40% bonus. Unless this, you know, this doesn't go to here. This is 140%. Oh, wait. One stock will produce, one more is produce. Oh, I thought you get a bonus on when you sell stuff. I guess that's production. Oh. Is 40% of 22k 8,000? 22,140 times 0.4. 8,800 plus 22,140. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 40% bonus. The math checks out. the math is checking out there. Bro, I think I need to make these batteries. I need to make those batteries. What is math? You just take 27 per minute. Or no, I don't know how many it'll make per minute. That's the issue. Can I just assume like 30? No, can't do that. It's probably 6 per minute. It's probably 6 per minute. Yeah. If it's 6 per minute. Six per minute times 60 is 360 per hour. Times 27 is 9,700 bills per hour. It's like not bad. For like a simpler production line, it's not bad. The thing is if I could do one of the others, it's like 25,000. So even if I do 2 of the smaller ones, it's like it doesn't match up. It's still less. I just don't think I have the space to do another of the big ones. And what's my Originium even at? It's like, I don't know, I have plenty of that. What about this? I would need more of these. I need to go put up more mining spots for that. Which I do have access to over here. I have this, and then there's a quest I need to do to unlock that, and then there's this. Wait, that's Giga. Wait, I need to go through here. Alright, how do I unlock? New area. Is that an Orlean up there?
We usually bottle them to give.
Oh, this one was easy. There's my mining rigs. Right here. The trick is getting the electricity over here, which actually isn't that hard. I already expanded out pretty hard, pretty largely. Wrong way. I need to go. I need to go this way. This way? No. This way? Oh wait, shortcut? Is this how you get up there? There we go. Oh yeah, there's my electricity. And then I can just place it. I don't like placing it in the middle of a path. Like, I feel like it's ugly. Oh, I can destroy that. Owned. I'll explore that path in a little bit. Oh, all I need. Oh, wait, I'm like right here. Wait, I can even. Wait. That was easy. So those 2 high quality, high purity things give me. Needs a second to update. But it's at 840 right now. Don't let me forget. Nice floating rocks. That's cool. It's normal. I thought I already did this quest. Maybe I did a similar one in another area? Activate? Okay. Free 25. 1/100th of a pull. 1/100th of one pull. Nice. Yes. This update? Nope.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Chest over here. How much do these white chests give? Like, oh, this is a blue. This gives what, 20? Is the white maybe gives like 15 or 10? Probably 10. There's a couple things down there. Can I just jump the fence from there? I don't think I can. Oh, from here. Oh, just kidding. How do you get in there? Maybe from here? This path? No. No. There's no path. Oh wait, can I go through that pipe? No way, right? Oh, I can't go through there? I don't think it even leads anywhere. I got the fog at least, so I can do the chest finder mechanic. I can't just leap that fence? Like, I feel like... Let me try. Oh wait, made it, yeah. It's not letting me press F. Oh, some... Hello? If it's red, does it need like power or something? I don't... Okay.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
This one's broken down? Oh, that's the general. Okay. I don't think it needs power. Quest related, maybe? Wait, it does lead to the other side. Bro. Wait, I'm in. There's no way to get back. Something up here. I guess I can try putting a power line through there, but I don't know if it's gonna do anything. This update? Why is it still the same? Oh, it's because theoretical versus... No, wait, theoretical should go up if I have more drills. Oh, is it because it's Oh, it's because it's full? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. The theoretical should go up. It's showing for this. Pissing me off. Rig powered. And then how do I get here? From here? It looks like? I hate this freaking camp. This camp is so confusing. And they have all these like drug things all over the place. Keep like blurring up my screen. Okay. I feel like I would need to come here somehow. Or like this? Why is it connected on the map? It's confusing me. Okay, I don't see anything. Unless... Parkour? No way, was that an invisible wall? Don't stop stifling my creativity. Hypergriff? No way, they put an invisible wall there. I could absolutely make it up there and then make it around. Bro. Alright, so how do I get here? It's in a cave. The cave is here. And what? It's you find your way in from here? I don't see any cave entrances. From here? Like... Collapsed mountain path? Is this a hint? There's a staircase here, but it's back here. I mean, this looks like a dead end. Like it looks like you should be able to get through here. Like there's... Like, that's the path, no? Can I jump down from here? Oh, wait a sec. I see a hole in the ground. I see more red stuff. If I approach from that direction, I can open up a shortcut, I suppose. Alright, this is not gonna kill me, and this is gonna let me jump down. Check this out. Okay, I just died. I feel like my creativity is being suppressed. Like, why are you showing me a grate? I can't get down here. Maybe from here I can? This is the same thing. I'm gonna try the power line thing really quick. So I can get those boxes up. You're lying right now. Dude, can we just wrap this up? Okay. Are you not supposed to get down from there? Did I break it? I'm almost certain this is broken. I'm sure it's probably quest related or something. Well, excuse me. I have to do this. Oh, I'm sure. I bet this is the quest that's gonna do it. I bet this is the one.
Endman and Supervisor Perliga, you came at...
Yeah, this is exactly. I've just been fucking around in this area.
You should now see the marked locations from your terminals directly.
Wait, did I just open this up? This was not.
Stop!
That was not open before.
Let me confirm and
I was just here and I was like, this was closed. I promise. I promise that was closed off. Well, that's great. Okay, yeah, that thing.
If only I...
I'm just gonna delete this. How long are you gonna have me staring at this?
Endman, I've analyzed the data on this robot. I'll sync the results with you.
I verified these actions to be autonomous and make...
Oh, now the server connection is dropping.
Unfortunately, stored.
Fixed it because I'm better than you. Couldn't do a simple Tetris project? Tetris puzzle? Can I teleport to this? You can't just teleport to those? That's going to be a zipline project. It's kind of annoying though. I feel like you should just be able to TP in. How do I get here? I have to run all this way? I guess it incentivizes like setting up the zip lines, but it takes a bit. You're just like sprinting to everything. What do I get? Oh, this is also like an investment. Local stockpile limit. I should do the little cargo delivery, Amazon delivery game too for more stock bills. There's just too many things I want to produce and there's not enough space in the factory. Unless there's like an outpost that I missed somehow.
What is this?
Wait, this guy's about to get pounced on.
Any last words?
United as one. A definitive outcome, but what happened? After decrypting the data, all that.
Alright, Tetris God. Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? No. No. This. No. Like this. Potentially. No. Like this. How is that possible? Okay, this is fine. And then last. It's not good. That's not good. There's like one here. Okay, I can only have one in this. Why are some so much harder than the rest? Like, this is the only way it works, right? Alternatively, no. Yeah, like this. Wait a minute. Bro, how are you supposed to... That's just not very intuitive, you know? That just wasn't an intuitive puzzle.
Decryption success. The recorded data is.
Is it done? I think after this quest, I'm gonna do the factory. I think I'm gonna do the factory production.
Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for helping.
$100. All right, the hub has the most space. Power Plateau is cooked in terms of space. I think Valley and Science Park are cooked in terms of space. To make another one of these batteries at max efficiency would be kind of a lot. Okay, 40. It went up 40. So, but I could use like this space, I guess. Well, yeah, I could like I could use like some of this. It'd be like really weird, but I could to make like an intermediary product. And then just have the intermediary product like come out of here. Like if I could make some of this, I could do that. That would save a lot of space. Some of the powder. Or I could have the powder of this version. So I have less of these so I could fit this in. Now I would need another planter. I would need another planter. Let me just... So like the simpler thing or the more complex thing? I have space here too. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna decide while I'm doing that. I'm gonna get a little leg stretch in. Okay, I would need to make 3 simpler products to eclipse the value of one more complex product. Am I making this here? Oh wait. What if I could just CV paste this? Could I just CV paste this into this area? Because this is what I need to make. Literally just this. Alternatively, CV pasting would also be pretty nice. Doesn't really work the same. This needs to be more vertical. But I could just copy like this. Well, I don't have the space for this. These extra 3, 4. But on paper, it's pretty simple. This is pretty simple right here. And then I just need this. Alternative, I mean 30, yeah, at 30, the rest of these are 27. What does this require? This is baby shit right here. This is straight baby shit. That's a baby project. Wait, this is a baby project. What the heck? I could just make like 6 of these. I could just make like 6 of these because like, listen, one output, and then it's 10. Oh wait, so it would require 2 to 3 for efficiency. I mean, but 2 to 3 is still 2 and then 3. So it takes 5 ports. But I have like 10 spots, so I actually can only make 2. Actually make 2. And then the value would be less if I just like went for the bigger battery. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? But if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or I can make, oh my god, I'm gonna have to make the bigger battery, aren't I? Alright, it's time to lock in, it's time to lock in. Stop being indecisive. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. First things first, planter. Planter. Is it better to do it like this or like this? Maybe like this is better. I have 2 more coming out of here. I have 3 more out of here. That's all I need. That's 5. And then I need unloaders. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I'll do these first 10 and then maybe I can even maybe put the final product, just like have it maybe shift through here into this. I could use a stash, but depends on what I need space wise. Oh, these are empty. Why are these empty? I didn't delete them from earlier? I wonder if I could do like an intermediary. Wait, so I have 2 more spots. I wonder if I could do like I could like have these Farium come from here and just like use this space to like craft a intermediary product. I'm going for the batteries, huh? I mean, batteries would be requiring what? More originium? It might be better just to do these instead. Same value at the same rate. And it's like buck flower instead. Buck flower and then this. And it's just Farium instead of Originium. Bro, I hate making decisions. Like, why do I have, like, why does it have to be me? Like, why do I have to be the one to decide? I mean, I have spare Originium, but alternatively, alternatively, I could want to put that Originium into the other region, so like it's technically a save. So I could just use the buck flower instead. And then just rely on this. But then I think I would need even more Farium, but I guess that's okay. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not okay. I think if I'm making the batteries, I can just, it's actually better because if I ever get to the point where I'm like, don't need any more stock bills, then I can just, like if I buy out the whole shop, I can still take these batteries and like port them somewhere else and use them for power. Okay, I'm doing the batteries. I'm doing the batteries. Okay, the question though is, the question now becomes, the best way to get this sand leaf garbage to link up with everything else. So I'll do Originium first. All in all, I need 6 Originium. I need 6 Originium to make these shredders. And then from there, it's gonna... From there, I need these planter things. They're too far away. They're just too far away. I can make it work. I can make this work. Okay. Dude, what is the rate of like one of these though? Am I gonna run out of Originium and then just be screwed? I've only got 110. I need to give it a sec. I probably don't have enough Originium. That's probably what's gonna... I'm gonna go do the fucking pills instead. That's 6. It's not updating. It's not updating. It's okay, take your time, game. Not updating. $6:30. Okay. Yep, that's cooked. That's not happening. Okay, the batteries are not happening. The batteries, not happening, unfortunately. Barium, though, I have a ton of spots left, so if I make the pills, Why do I even care about this? Like, I'm gonna be getting, I mean, I guess you want enough to be able to buy the weekly, eventually you'll have all the chests and stuff, but you want like what? It's 800k plus, like the only rebuyable thing is like these. I guess some of these restock, but like you don't need that. Like, okay, so like there's 18, 800k, 400k. You just need enough to buy those every week, which I feel like I will have. I guess there's like gifts. Okay, let's just do it. What else am I gonna do? What else am I doing with my life? Nothing? Okay, let's just do it. Can you give me the recipe, please? Okay. I think this is 2 to 1, so I need to like double again. And then this is 2 to 1. Oh, fuck me. It's a lot of Farium. Okay, so it's 2-2 at the end. However, comma. 1 buckflower machine is all I need. That'll make 2 powders. Or no, wait. I need 2 buckflower machines. Oh boy. No boy. That's okay, it'll fill up that space at the back. That's totally fine. 2 buckflower machines, and then 2 of these, aka 4 parts to make 2 of those, aka 8. That can't be real news, right? That can't be real news. 2 at a time, feeding in to make this. So 2 into 1, into 2, into 2. Uh, 630 minus 450 is 180, divided by 6 is, each one is 30. So if I need 8, I need 240 more, and I'm currently at a 40 surplus, so I need 200 more. I think each rig is 20. So if I need 200 more, divided by 20, I need 10 more rigs. What do I got? What do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to fucking do this, aren't I? Like, why is it always me, dude? Why am I like, why is it always me? I don't even know how to get here. I don't even know how to get to this spot.
Operation.
Dude, why are gamers the most prosecuted group of people on the planet? Has anyone ever thought about that? Oh, I can just jump down from here. Wait, easy. Okay, I just need power through here. This Bone Crusher camp is actually killing my entire vibe, though. I don't know how to navigate this. I don't even know if you can. Oh, wait, you have to come through here? Brother. It'll be easier if I just run from this direction. Collectible? Gimme.
This is our final line of defense. If we lose this, they'll take the test site. Team 2, hold the line at the container yard.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 3, do whatever you can and find that Ujuk.
Sir, yes, sir.
Buggy, need an
Wait, I'm
update
getting
on road
chills listening to
conditions
this.
in 5 minutes.
Gotcha, loud and clear. On it.
Who's Buggy?
That armored vehicle to blast that woman to oblivion.
Wait, I'm literally getting chills. I'm guessing they got fucked, but in the end, but holy chills. The defense effort goes so hard. Holy. Who's Buggy? I feel like that sounded like a unique individual, like a playable character perhaps. Okay, so I have to take that vent, and from here I come down these stairs, past the zip line, past the drugs. What is this? I mean, this is a dead end. Some rocks. Okay, past the drugs, past the gate. Wait, this is where yeah, this is where I was. Wait. But I need to get through here to my power lines. Oh, it's this path. Oh. And then those stairs right there. Okay. Oh, my power's right there. Go. Put this right here. I'll just place this here. I feel like this is easier. Actually, I'm gonna remove. I'm not gonna. I can see it getting in the way if I want to do the. I have to go get the cord again. I could get in the way. Like I could get in the way if I want to like use the vent to jump up. That was like the most least efficient route I could have taken. I can just make it down here, right? And then... it's not in the way. I need to go that way. This way. And then from here, still got to go up. Can I put this on the slope? Yes. I'll put it here for aesthetics. Off the road. From here, I think I can just jump down. The question is that 80 meters? Perfect. Perfect. Dude, I think my game's about to crash. Something was going on. Yeah, I'm like lagging pretty bad. My computer's like spinning at max speed. I don't know, do you think the factory just wasn't made? It wasn't made for people to build this much stuff? Okay, I'm halfway there on the ore. Also, I'm very curious, like, where does this lead? Like, how do you... what is this path? Oh, can I blow this up from here, from this direction? I think I can. No, that's the grate I was looking... yeah, how do I... This is like in a river of goop. Like, how are you supposed to... you're supposed to break that? But you can jump down from... You can jump down from here. And you have to jump down from there. I see. I see. You think I can, like... From here, I can, like, toss a bomb. What's the range on this? Obi? Explodes in the air. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. One rig down. I need to do a quest to unlock this. I need a quest. Okay. I don't know how this quest is going to unlock that ore. Do I have any ore here that I haven't done? I think I did everything. I think I got everything. Yeah, I expanded everything. I'm literally mining the full map. And if I finish building that last thing, I will literally be at like 100% like usage of ore and everything, I think. Do you upgrade each individual location? Oh, you do. Oh, I need to upgrade this guy. Oh, wait, there's pulls in there? Wait. 5-star incoming? New 5-star? Guaranteed on this next pull? They're gonna let me play the game? And there's weapons in here. These are kind of... whatever, though. Oh, there's so much stuff, dude. That you can get. How are you supposed to have your stock bills high enough? I mean, I guess I can kind of understand it. Next. What do I unlock? Basic pull. +1 basic pull. So I got 2 from that. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Oh, dude, this doubled. This just doubled. Yeah, okay, so you need even more. I mean, it's a weekly income thing, but like... you need a decent amount, I feel like. And this is on... oh, this... oh, sheesh. This went to 15. And these are... is that 2 million? Oh, 200,000? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna start using these everywhere. Fuck it, like I'm not gonna... explore. Explore? I'm gonna use fucking Corpa to... I'm gonna Corpa my way out of that one. What do you mean, like, look around? Why don't you look in your wallet, buddy? Brokey? There's so much XP that I wasn't aware of in here. I'm gonna use it on one character and it's gonna be gone immediately. And there's these. Obviously the discounted ones you buy first. many do I have? 26? I mean, in reality, yeah, you're gonna clear out the map using that. Wait, Rossi? More Rossi content?
Tell us you took out those Angoloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been around.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back.
The Rossi VA is pretty good.
Camp settles down, and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew. I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that. Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Enmin. Grazie, Enmin.
Grazie? Oh my gosh, wait. Ezio Auditore used to say that in Assassin's Creed. I remember. Grazie. I'm getting chills.
Gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Almost forgot. Murat of the UW said that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. I mean...
Okay, let me do this pull really quick. Let me do these 2 pulls. Alright, I'm gonna get a 5-star. I really want one of the 2 5-stars I don't have. One's an electric DPS, and I think the other's a cryo support. Both of which I need, and my game is frozen. Okay. Alright. Why don't you spend your currency on the 6 stars? I'm saving for the next Yvonne banner. Or what? Are you talking about something else, or like for, you mean like to keep pulling on the banners, or what?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. I'm Kalash. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed.
At least he likes to read. Reading's cool. Reading's cool. I got 200 tickets for that. I also see, like, I saw someone's account had legitimately several 6 stars and like all of the signature weapons. I'm like, bro, I can't even get one. I can't even get one signature weapon. Because if you're pulling more 5 stars and 6 stars, you're getting more arsenal tickets. And if you're not, you're just cooked. Like, thanks for the 20 fucking tickets, loser. Stell. I got, how many pulls do I got in here? Almost 30? That's big, guys. That's real big.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
That's really huge. Okay. Let me just do this so I can unlock the ore, so I can unlock the stock bills, so I can watch number go up for a reason that probably doesn't even matter. really want to pick up these sand leaf every time.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you. I shall sweep the rest.
So cryo burst is when they get 2 stacks of the infliction.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
I sense
Everyone's
danger.
giving their all.
This
I
one
gotta
won't go
step
to...
The tracker's beeping. Is he nearby?
Oh wait, this is the investigation that I was needing to do. Is there any more stuff around here? It gives you like a decent amount of stuff.
Let me take care. Yeah, freeze them. Crunch you. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
That's the optimal path.
Just whiffed multiple counters in a row.
Don't stop. Keep moving. I shall sweep the rest.
From the top ropes. Yoink.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Verify and report personal status, team.
Made
What's to do? Oh, this area.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
He's supposed to be around here somewhere? Probably this way? Oh, that's what this is? Oh, is this an investigation? Give me this. Whatever.
Tracker's reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Are you excited for Ananta? You're very excited? What are you excited for Ananta for? What makes you excited for that? I feel like it looks cool, but like first of all, the kind of like modern city-esque vibe is never my thing. It's never really like been my thing. So I'm like that excited, but like I'll give it, you know, I'll try it. Also because I don't really know what the game is going to be about.
Huntsman, why are you here?
Game's like a kind of a mashup of like a lot of stuff. So the trailer looks fun. Yeah, it looks cool.
Scusa, Handman. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, the names. They are pack members who failed their missions in the past. You can take a look at it.
You can even build the... The MC is even like pretty decent.
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
I wonder Rossi's worried.
How do do wish the the MC would like have more voice acting chances.
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Admin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
The VA is pretty good.
We're ambushed.
And the MC looks hot. Bro, the dodge like little spin they do is so sick.
Careful, don't let your guard down.
Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
Guy's extremely Italian.
That ship didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
Yo. Oh my gosh.
Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our...
Giovanni,
I knew that would be your first question. But... haven't seen Catello in years, but he is the...
I'll do that in the official release. If the game earns my time by fixing the gacha.
Tommaso. But we can go now. Admin. Didn't think the hidden under...
You've been here before? So, still...
It's a separate thing. Oh, it's a different quest.
Admin, I think I see a few UWSD...
There's a lot of stuff left to do. I can max out I mean, I've maxed this out. I guess I can max out, like, stock bill production, but... I was saying I was going to do some of these too. I'll do it later. don't know if there's any more of these to upgrade. I feel like wait, income report. See how much you're spending, what you're making? Huh. Interesting. Is it Wolfguard story quest? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Thirsting over the MC. Okay, I think, bro, I've been going for a while because we started kind of early. I think it's a good stopping point for today. But y'all, thanks for hanging out and thanks for like lurking and chatting and tuning into the broadcast. It's cool hanging out with everybody and seeing everybody. We'll see what we do in the future. I do want to do like a Woo endgame, ZZ endgame at some point, but we'll see what happens. Alright, okay, cool. Take it easy, everybody. Take care. Stay safe out there. Thanks again. Alright, see ya. Okay, bye. Take care. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya.